Put a one in chat if you can hear me. Oh, don't put a one in chat actually if you can hear me because I'll think y'all want a reading. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? All right, hold on. All right. I don't know what's wrong, why there's no audio. Oh. All right, let me check this audio here. Can you tell them it'll be 1 minute, Mom? I'm trying to fix the audio. I'm not muted though. That's the thing. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? I can sort of hear. Can't hear you. Shit. Yeah. All right. I did the volume's up all the way. All right. Can you hear me now? Very, very. All right. Can you hear me now? Let me know if you can hear me. No audio. I mean, fudge, if you can hear me. Hmm. Hold on 1 second. All right. Let me shut. I'm going to shut all this off. Something must not be. I don't know what the hell is going on. You can hear, but only a little. No, they're not, CJ. I don't know because I checked. Hold on. Hold on. I responded. Yeah. All right. Let me know if you guys can hear me now. I restarted. If not, I'm going to disconnect all my stuff. My granddaughter messed with my computer yesterday. All right, good. All right. Let me know if you guys can hear me now. All right. I turned off the Bluetooth. I think that's what worked. But I don't even know. My granddaughter messed with my computer. It was on airplane mode. A bunch of wacky stuff was happening. So I'm sure whatever it is, my granddaughter did it. So I kept messing with different things because nothing was hooked up. Thank you guys. Sorry about that.
Brenda said, nice and loud.
Yeah, I do think that maybe it was when I turned canceled the headphones, but then again I turned this knob too, so who the hell knows? Who knows?
You got Brenda Costa.
All right, Brenda. All right, so let me break down the names I have so far. Oh, this darn cat. So far I got Dino, Earth Angel, um, Alani, Chris, Amanda, Timestamp, Kashan, Lucy, Purple, and Lori. So let me see who I'm in. Hey, Hitish, how you doing, hon? All right, I'm trying to see. I got COVID and I'm still recovering. Oh, Harmony, I'm sorry, honey.
No, she's coming around you.
Oh, yes, Dino. I was going to text you back. I started to, but then forgot because It's me. I'll try. We'll see what I can do on here. If not, then we'll talk privately. But you know.
I'm gonna shoot her.
Oh, do you hear my mom? She said she was going to shoot my cat. Animal abuse. That'll be clipped. I'm not kidding.
I already gave her treats. She just wants to be on here.
Well, she's just laying right there. That's fine.
You want me to let her stay here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, stay right there.
Oh, you only have a cough now. I'm glad you're feeling better, sweetheart. Yeah, it seems like COVID's going back around again.
Is it?
All right. Now let me make sure I got all comments on.
Dino said, or is in the text she sent you the.
Hi, lovely jubbly. I know, long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Mama's doing good.
Who that?
Hi, Sunshine. How are you, sweetie?
Sunshine's here.
Lovely jubbly said hi. She said, long time no see.
Where's Lovely Jo? Oh, there she is.
All right. So let me get my stuff together now since it restarted. I got to do everything again. Oh, look at Dino's on top. She got it all down. Dino, Earth Angel, Jurassic. Oh, Jurassic is Dino, just so you know, Kashan. Alani, Chris, Kashan, Lucy, Purple, because that's different from our other purple. Lori, Brenda, Yaya, Amanda. So if you want a reading today, put a 1 in the comments, please. Oh, Sunshine.
Oh, you put Amanda down there? I had her on top, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Amanda's a timestamp anyways.
Sunshine's
She's working.
on the list.
Mm-hmm. I got
My
Sunshine.
Sunshine.
Of course, lovely jubbly.
Sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never know, dear, how much I love.
Hi, True Smiles. How are you doing, honey?
Don't interrupt my song. Please don't take my sunshine away.
Hey, yeah, I got you, girl.
Hi, honey.
All right.
Yeah, there's here. Yeah.
So what I'm going to do really quick is
Good job.
yeah, hold on. So many people that come in, I just mod them. All right.
Lori, you got Lori down. Yeah, no number, so I got it.
All right. So the reason I just decided to mod everybody was a lot of people come in here have their own channel. This way, instead of me having to keep stopping and saying, if you have a channel, let one of the mods know, type of deal, so we can all help support each other. I just gave everybody a wrench. I have my couple people that have the super wrenches, so if there's any problems, then they can take care of it. This way, everything's fine. Then you guys can check out each other, and if they have a channel you like or whatever, you can sub to it if you want to. I know. I understand, Chris, honey.
Is CJ one?
Who, CJ?
Yeah.
I don't know. She usually asks if she does. I don't want to assume. I think a lot of them came in here for support and just to show some love. All right. So
Why?
I'm going to quickly share this out because I didn't do that before. So, like I said, if anybody's in here in the background listening, if you like a reading, please put a 1 in the comments. And I say put a 1 because that sticks out. I don't know if you guys are talking amongst each other or what's going on, but yeah, blue is a pretty color. But see, squirrel brain. I forgot I was saying put a 1 in the comments if you like a reading because it sticks out and I'll notice it. Oh, my husband decided to start mowing right now. That's okay. So we might have to deal with that for a couple minutes. Good thing I talked for the first few minutes anyways.
True Smiles said, "Can you see me?" And they put a 1 in.
Oh, I see True Smiles. I didn't see the one.
Oh, that's not you mowing?
Oh, sorry, Rob. I thought it was you mowing. I guess my husband's up here. I didn't even know he came home from work. I think I was in the shower at the time. And then I heard him up in the attic, I think putting the AC away.
CJ said he'd love a reading. She would love a reading.
Your energy is weird today? Okay, CJ. You know what? My energy is weird today, too. So we can just be weird together.
Purple said It seems I have a moderator. I was not aware of it. But my pleasure.
Okay, I mod everybody. I mod everybody that comes in here so everybody could support everybody. I don't care who you are. As long as you come in here in love and light, everybody here is welcome. All right.
True Smiles. It's not mine.
True smile. No, True Smile should be modded. I just did it.
Oh, you did? Okay. And Lovely Jubbly? Yep.
Yeah, and Lovely
She
Jubbly.
is mine.
Yep. Yeah. Okay.
They both are. Okay.
All right. So let me quickly post this in Facebook real quick. I usually do it early, but I'm trying to do it different. You know what? No, I should have done it even more different. I'm trying to figure out a way where it'll get out to more people, you know? But I realized I'm like, I'll just share the live when my live starts, but sometimes it takes people a few hours to see it, and then maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I just noticed somebody must have just commented on it when Sean got their new house. It's absolutely beautiful. That's the first thing I see
really?
in there. Yeah.
Um, actually, Harmony V was here, and I don't. She didn't put a one in though. While we were going through the no volume thing.
Yeah. All right. I posted it on Facebook. Okay, honey, I got your message. I just responded back. All right. Let me go back in here. Oh, should I put it in Discord? Can somebody post my link in Discord for me, please, to let them know I'm live?
Yaya said crap, wasn't paying attention. Did you get me?
Who said that?
Yaya.
Oh, yes, honey, I did get you. Yeah. So I got Dino, Earth Angel, Alani, Chris K, Manda Kashan, Lucy, Purple, Lori. I'm making sure I say both of them so they don't get confused. Lori, Sunshine, Lovely, yeah, True Smiles, and CJ. And I'm gonna put Earth Angel 1. I haven't seen Earth Angel in a while, but every once in a while we got a few different Earth Angels that come in here. So I make sure I number them. There was a time all of them came in all at once. That was quite confusing. I get confused really early. I always forget to share my live streaming on social media. By the way, the stream is at 8 a.m. on Saturdays. I stream at 8. Oh, you do, Chris? I didn't know that. Chris, honey, you have you got blue next to you, so you can share your link in here. I would love to sub up to you.
Yeah, she would have to see it after the fact. 8 o'clock
Yeah.
is too early for
Yeah,
her.
I'm usually not. I'm usually go to bed around. I try to make it for 3, but usually it's like 4, sometimes 5 in the morning. So I might be a little late. Might have to watch it and replay. True Smiles said, "Hi, Mama Dearest." And you guys know I talk for a few minutes anyways. And you know, something always happens when I'm about to go live. I don't even know what happened to audio. That happened last night when I hopped on somebody's panel, and I ended up going in on my phone, and then I forgot to check it this morning before my live. So it is what it is, right? Anybody listening in the background, please don't be shy. When I say if you're in here for a reading, and it doesn't matter where you are, and I know I say this every week. All right, because listen, anybody that doesn't, I think everybody here so far is chatting, belongs to YouTube community. YouTube can be no joke sometimes, and there's a lot of stuff that goes on. All right. Once you get here, we're all here for the same reason and for the same purpose. Okay. And that's one of the other reasons why I kind of modded everybody. So then there's never a problem. There's never a problem in here anyways. We're all adults here. If you come in here in love and light for guidance or just for the entertainment part of it, you know, whatever the case may be, tarot reading is different than the drama community or crime community, whatever the case may be. So we're all here for the same purpose and for the same reason. That's why I say everybody's welcome here. Just because, you know, a friend that I support, you know, I love dearly, just because they're not getting along with somebody, I'm not going to be rude and disrespectful to them because they come here for a reading. You know what I'm saying? And they all know this too anyways. The lips are not matching to the words again. Son of a blankety blank. This damn lawnmower. Is it really, really loud for you guys? I think this is on noise cancellation, so it shouldn't be as loud. But if you're sitting where I'm sitting right next to the window and it's open, it sounds loud as hell. So hold on, let me refresh so my words match up again. Sorry about that, you guys. This happens like the first few minutes of the live every time. I don't know if it's me or if it's Restream. I'm about to get rid of them.
I love you. I love you.
Oh, it's popped back up already. I'm like, da 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 da. All right, so let's see. What else do I usually say that I forgot to say? Put a one in the comments if you're reading. Want a reading? Everybody here is welcome. I don't even know if I have anybody on my block list. Yeah, I do. I got one person actually. They're on a. They won't stay on there forever, but they're on a extended timeout. As I like to put it, they're not gonna stay on there forever because they're mad at somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Then they had to talk crap about my tarot reading. I'm like, whatever. Then you can be on a timeout. Whatever. But anyhow, everybody here is welcome. Put a one in the comments if you want a reading. If you don't get a reading, some people are shy and they stay in the back and they just like to listen. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But if our spirit guides, the spirit world is really good about making sure we get messages across. Okay. So if you want a reading, but you're kind of checking things out to see how things are going. If something really resonates with you, like, holy crap, this sounds exactly what I'm going through, and you're really like honed into it, know that's your spirit guide's way of like kind of tapping on your shoulders to let you know that this message is for you also. Charlie Girl. Oh, hey, Charlie Girl said, good morning, sweet Iris, Mama Dearest, and all in chat.
Your daughter texted today.
Oh, I just saw they might be putting. Oh, my daughter. So the store next door to us has been empty for a while. This is my daughter's message she posted. I just saw they might be putting a Dollar Tree next to my house. My prayers have been answered. True story. Listen, we are a family that lives on a budget. So at Dollar Tree is a price for me.
Oh, for the kids?
Yeah, even though it's everything's $1.25. That's why I used to get all my kids' stocking stuffers when they were younger. And I would still spend $100 in there. I'm not kidding you. Because you got a bunch of kids and you fill the stockings with a whole bunch of dollars stuff and candies and nuts and oranges, whatever the case may be. And let me tell you, it gets very costly. I haven't stuffed the stocking in a few years because I can't afford it. My kids are older. Dollar store stuff isn't going to work anymore.
Hitesh said my blonde card, please.
Your blonde card, absolutely. Hitesh, I love Hitesh, okay? He's been coming in here since the beginning, and he doesn't really get a reading, but he always jokes because he wants his blonde. And so I pull a card for him to see if, oh, look at this, Hitesh. All right. Literally, when I opened this box, Hitesh, this was what is on top, and it was flipped upside down. None of the other cards are like this. All right, Hitesh. It's a blonde lady by the water. But it's the Six of Cups, and that's a memories card. Keep dreaming there, buddy. Keep dreaming. No, I'm kidding. But that's kind of what, that's funny that it popped up right then and there. That's right, Charlie Girl. Dollar Tree's a bomb. Even though it's like all $1.25 now, but still, I get a lot of some of my cleaning supplies. I got name brand stuff in there sometimes. You can use coupons in the dollar store. Yes, you can. General Dollar, you can use coupons. Trust me, I used to be a big couponer, and I would get stuff for free or like very minimal, you know. Like my family loves Hamburger Helper. I heard, I'm sure you guys heard the story last week. I don't like it. But if it's only 25 cents a box, you know, I'm going to feed it to my family because they love it.
Okay. Rhonda asked, why did you have shepherd's pie last night?
I didn't get to have shepherd's pie. I didn't realize my husband, we had pork chops. We had lemon pepper pork chops with rosemary. green beans, and CJ Maxx version of macaroni cheese, which is Alfredo sauce. Let me tell you. So CJ just said love Dollar Tree, but don't rate the Hobby Lobby. They don't sell everything. So CJ is in Scotland, okay, and she just came up to the States to have a vacation with all us girls. Well, not me, I wasn't able to go, but with all the sisters. But anyways, she went into the Hobby Lobby. Anybody that knows Hobby Lobby knows it's a very strict Christian store, okay, and some people try to ban it because of it or whatever, but they're very strict on their Christian beliefs. So, which they end up being hateful towards other groups because of it. So there was a little time where people tried to boycott Hobby Lobby. Me being a spiritualist myself, and as you see, this is not very Christian like of me. That doesn't mean I don't have faith or don't believe in God or Jesus, but anyways, they say, I'm getting to the story why this is funny as hell. So I didn't boycott Hobby Lobby because my feeling is if you go by the 10 Commandments and the rules, you shouldn't be taking money from me. And we're not going to get in a whole big old spiel about it. But technically, if I'm not in the same faith, you basically doing business with me is breaking some of your commandments. Okay. So if you want to take my money and be sinful, go right ahead. Okay. That's the way I see it. But anyways, I love Hobby Lobby. CJ Mack now is not from here. Okay. She went up to one of the workers. I wish I could have been a fly on the wall. She went up to one of the workers and said, "Where's your witchcraft stuff?" Totally clueless, had no idea. So I'm like, CJ, I don't I asked her, basically, what do they have it everywhere up there? She's like, yeah, they find a lot of things that you need, like those necklaces, pendants, or whatever, in a lot of the stores everywhere. She was clueless. Poor girl, had no idea. In the Bible Belt too. In the Bible Belt, in Hobby Lobby, asked that question. I wish. And Charlie Girl kind of set her up though. She asked Charlie Girl. Charlie Girl says, I don't know. Why don't you ask one of the associates? So, Charlie Girl, you just set her up for that. I'm sorry to say, you did.
Well, True Smiles said,
Charlie Girl says, it was epic. I almost peed my pants. So I'm not saying it. Please don't take it offense that I'm trying to disrespect anybody in their faith or beliefs. I absolutely, totally don't. My belief truly is that all religions are correct. That's right. I said it. I really, truly believe as long as it has to do with love and light and your heart's in the right place, I think all religions are correct. All right. Anyways,
Pam,
it was still funny regardless. I wish I could have been a fly on the wall.
Pam needs blue clothes, according to True Smiles.
Oh, Pam. Hey, Pam, honey, how are you? Yeah, Pam, is this your first time in here, honey? Welcome in, welcome in. Pam is an absolutely sweetheart. If you guys know Pam, you know what a wonderful person she is.
She was in last week.
Oh, no Hobby Lobby or Michael's here. I have a cousin in Houston who's every December brings me art materials. Oh, awesome. Get those coupons. I don't buy nothing. Michael's is so expensive. I don't buy anything unless I have a coupon for it. Hobby Lobby, kind of the same thing. Hobby Lobby has most awesome stuff in there, but some of their things are way overpriced too. Oh, my husband says, I believe in Robinism. There is something called Dudism, where you can for free go on that website and get certified to get ordained for free, basically. And it was based off the movie. Mom, what movie was that? Shoot, the Bob had me watching the guy that was bowling. Oh my God, my mind went blank. Anyways, I'll have to think of the movie and tell you guys. And they believe like a free love or whatever. So he's ordained. So he basically hands out certificates to everybody. So you could get one for free if you want. Just know, be careful of your state. That doesn't make it legal in every state.
Pam said this is her
Even if
first
you
time.
say, if you get an online ordination certificate, that doesn't mean you can use it in every state. So do your research. But if you want a free one, go ahead, go grab it.
This is her free time.
Basically, you're right. Sunshine Moonbeam, she says, Irish religion is a form of Christianity. It is. I mean, people might think I'm going to burn in hell. That's not true. But, you know, we're not going to get into that subject. I'm also a spiritualist also. So anyways, everybody here is welcome. I think I probably talk too much because I don't really like talking religion on here because people really feel uncomfortable. And I don't want nobody to think they're not welcome here if we all have a different belief system. Okay. And I know for a fact there's a few people in here that have different religions in here, and that's okay. We're all part of, God's people, God's children. So we're all here in love and light, regardless. My mama asked Pam if she would like a reading. Mama, you would love Pam. She's a sweetheart. I think she's your age. I could be wrong though.
Oh, then I probably love her.
Yeah, my mom says then I probably love her. Yeah, my mom joined the Discord for Timu.
Oh yeah, I've been getting Timo's.
Oh, did somebody post it in Discord for me to let everybody know I'm live? So if I haven't had said your name, if you like your reading, go ahead, put it down. My list is pretty small today.
Carly said you're beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Okay,
it's called makeup.
Charlie? Do you need glasses?
You hear my mom? Yeah, Rob said, yeah, mother-in-law, you're old. Let me tell you, when I first started seeing my husband, when we started dating, he was 15 and I was 16. Mind you, he told me he was 18. Okay. But he had a little mustache and everything. So I believed it. But anyhow, my mom didn't like him at all. She thought he was a little punk. Which we were kids. He was a punk. But now they absolutely love and adore each other. Hi, Cheryl. How are you, honey? Can I get her, have her read? Absolutely, Cheryl, sweetheart. Oh, actually, Cheryl, how are you? I miss you, honey. How you been? And I'm sorry I didn't thank you for the last time I think you're in here. You sent me, I think it was a Cash App. And I'm sorry if I didn't acknowledge it. Sometimes I see them. Sometimes I don't see them till afterwards. Like, I don't want to say the name as somebody sent me one last week too, but I didn't even know who it was and I didn't notice it until afterwards. So please, anybody ever sends me a little tip in my jar, thank you very much. Everything is free here, so you don't have to. I just feel bad. I feel really guilty actually if I don't say thank you, Oh shoot, Cheryl. I just spelled that name. Hellacious.
Charlie says you're beautiful too, Mama. Do I still need glasses? Oh, Rhonda said he still is a punk, just an old one now.
Oh, Brenda said, my daughter has landed in Germany an hour ago. Oh, really? And now on a train ride for 6 hours to her destination. Her plane ride was 10 hours. Oh, my God. I would not take a plane ride like that. Charlie Girl just came here from Scotland all the way here, and I think it took 12 or 13 hours.
Did you do Cheryl Blue?
Yeah, I just wrote down Cheryl. Oh, she's not blue?
No.
All right. I don't think she's a YouTuber, so she might not even know what it means, but I guess she's going to find out.
Linda Marie is here.
Hey, Linda, love, how you doing, honey? All right. So Dino is first. I got Dino. I don't see Earth Angel in here yet. Alani and Chris K. Oh, thank you, lovely, for the $1.49 super sticker. Thank you so much, sweetheart. It's much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, companies coming. If I don't acknowledge you, please know I don't see everything. I try. I think I see everything and I don't.
Company comments.
Thank you so much. Huh?
Company comments says they're listening from work.
Oh, awesome. Have those earbuds in. Sneak in. Oh, Dino's here. Okay, sweetheart. So I know I forgot to say half my spiel. I've been talking way longer than I usually do. So
Dino said
usually
she's
the
here.
first few minutes I talk and say my spiel. I didn't say everything and just started yapping like always. But anyhow, what I do is I have a list and I call 4 people at a time. And the first 4 people that answer, I do 1, 2, 3, 4. So you have to be here when you get a reading, unless you're a member. If you're not able to be here and you say you want a reading, um, I don't read every single member that I have, because that's more people than readings I do per day, so per live. So if you're a member and you say you want a reading, I will read you for that day. If you're not able to be here, and I'll timestamp you. If you're not a member, you have to be here at some point during the live. So if you sign up early and you're not here when I call your name, that's okay. You come in when you got a chance, and I'll timestamp you. And if you happen not to be able to make it, that's okay. We'll catch up the next time. All right. So, anyways, what I do is I call the first 4 names that answered. I do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then when I do those, I call the next 4. So if you happen not to be here and you come in and say hi, I'll get you on the next set. If you happen to be one of the people that were in top that wasn't able to get here in time because you signed up early. So just so you know, listen, y'all. It's good though if you want to get timestamp. I timestamp everybody at the end who is a member who's not able to be here. All right, so that's guaranteed. I did forget once, and I think I wasn't feeling well a couple weeks ago, and I kept saying that. Oh, I ended up having a fever, is what it was. I wasn't feeling well. Remember a couple weeks ago? I said I was going to make a video. I didn't make the video, messed it up, couldn't figure out how to upload it. Oh, it was hell. So the readings are in a video in this back thing somewhere, but I did the work for nothing, basically how I feel. So anyhow, Ron said, be careful, Rob, I'll be in spaghetti this week. That's funny. So anyhow, and if you guys will not a member, if you guys would like to become a member and show support, for me, it's only $1 a week. It's $4 a month. That's not too bad. I have different tiers. I'm thinking about getting rid of the tiers. I don't know. I'm thinking about getting rid of them, because I don't. Basically, the last one is you get a free reading a month. It's $25, which is, if anybody wants a private reading, it's $25 anyway. So I did the highest tier. I don't have anybody in my highest tier, but if anybody just wants a guaranteed, free reading privately every month, then we could do that. Rob's like, Sunshine's like, Mexican, why are you crying? We love you.
He said bull freaking crap, and I just put a mean face on.
Yeah. We love you, Rob. We love you. All right. So I think I said everything I wanted to say now.
The two just said they were here was Dino and Elani. Did you call anybody else out, Chris?
All right. So, one other thing I want to say. Sometimes my awesome members donate memberships. Utilize that for the month. It's a free membership for the month. Utilize it for a month. If you can't be here, write your name down. You just let me know ahead of time. I'll timestamp you. Use it while you got it. So anyhow, Chris K, are you in here, honey? If you have to work or you got a lunch break or something, I will switch things around for you too. I don't want you to miss a reading because of it's your bedtime or you got to go to work soon or something. So let me know ahead of time and I'll bump you up to try to get you reading before you got to go. Okay. Because I know there's a couple of people that have come in at times. They're like, I'll do their reading when they come in. They'll get bumped up real quick. So they can make sure they get a reading during their lunch break or before they go to work or before they go to bed, because we do have people that live in different time zones than us.
Sunshine said I would, but for some reason I'm not able to accept the gift.
You blocked me. You blocked me.
Who blocked?
No, I'm kidding. Some reason I would, but for some reason I'm not able to accept the gift. Aw.
Chris is here.
Hey, Chris. Oh, good. Yeah, she's here. All right. So she's number 3. And yeah, like Chris, I'm fine. Chris lives in Mexico. You see what I'm saying? But I don't think her time zone is much different than ours.
He says, nobody loves me in here. I am out.
Oh, stop it.
And we got Kashan, she should be here, no? Unless she left for a little while.
Oh, Kashan. Oh, she pops in and out. Lucy, are you in here, honey? So anybody's listening, if you haven't heard already, if you want to read, put a 1 in the comments. Oh, where are you from, Purple? Purple. I don't have my glasses on, but for some reason, it's a little blurry, but it's not so bad. All right, let me get my cards out.
Did you see her flag?
Yeah, I don't know what that flag is. Is that an Italian flag? No, it's blue, white, and red.
France.
Oh, really?
Oh, we came from France 100,000 years ago.
Yeah, hundreds of years ago.
Oh, Chris said it's 2 hours less. She's mountain time.
Oh, okay. All right. So that's not too bad. All right. I just lit my candles. I forgot the light before.
Lori think it's because I'm a premium user and an iPhone user too. Purple said it's 7 p.m. there.
Oh, you think it's because I'm an iPhone user and a premium user, but I can, if somebody sends a free membership, I get them. I get emails sometimes saying I got it in some chat somewhere, and you don't have to be on the live listening to get the membership. So pay attention to your email, because sometimes you can get it and not even notice.
Oops.
Oh, shuffling the cards, getting ready for Dino. I'm going to read her question. I think I memorize it. I just want to get clarity.
Dino, my favorite one.
Dino, my favorite dinosaur.
Better sleep there, bitch. Lori said poor Mexican. Why? What happened?
Oh, no, they're just playing back and forth. Because he said he doesn't feel loved anymore. Oh, I don't know if I said this. Purple says they're in France and it's 7 p.m. there. Oh, nice. All right. Oh, card fell out. I'm just going to acknowledge it and put it back. It's a mood card in reverse. All right. I'm just going to acknowledge it and put it back and see what happens. All right. Let me look at the text you sent me. I'm not going to read it out loud. That's another thing. If you don't have a question, I'll give you a general reading. All right. If you're here every single week, unless you have a question, I'll do the reading for the week. Okay. From week to week. So, but sometimes your questions are private. So you guys can get a hold of me a few different ways. All right. I have a Facebook thing linked that our Nightbot drops for Facebook. I have Discord, and a couple of you guys have my number. Oh, also Nightbot can drop my my Google phone number so you guys can get a hold of me that way too. So if there's ever a question that you want private, or if you want a private reading, you guys can message me there. All right. So sometimes I do get questions that are private that I'm not going to read out loud. All right.
I'm going to make myself a note.
All right. So, Dino, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, I read it. So I got that intention in my brain, but, that I probably will, that I'll probably, for the most part, talk to you privately about. Okay. Because that's kind of private. I don't really want to bring it out here. So we'll just see what the cards have to say based on that situation. And then we'll see how it goes from there. All right. I always cleanse my cards a lot of times, especially at the beginning for my first reading. I don't say anything out loud. My shuffling helps clean the cards in between readings to break up the energy for the next one. I don't like snapping my cards and shuffling that way, but sometimes I'll do it because I do so many readings in a row. I'll quickly snap them to quickly break up the energy, cleanse them for the next reading, especially if it's an intense reading. A lot of times I'll do that for the next one. I use a candle because I do say words and pray over the candle. I ask my guides to come in and join me and to help me say the messages clearly. A lot of times what I say to you, I don't remember. All right. I do all the time in readings because that message is for you. It's not for me. All right. Because a lot of times people come back. You remember you told me blah, 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 and it happened. I'm like, nope. I don't remember saying that. Lalima. Oh, how you doing, honey? Of course you can, sweetie. And then I envision the flame burning up all the negativity and the smoke carrying the messages up to the heavens. All right.
You know the favorite time.
Let me make sure I write down the llama.
Cheryl Havers.
Lalima. I say it wrong all the time.
That's okay.
Hey, Lori, how you doing, love? How you been, honey?
Wait a minute. Is this a different Lori?
Yes, a different Lori.
I was going to say, there's a blue one up there and there's another one down there.
No, it's a different Lori. Oh, this card. Oh, I forgot to drop it down. Sorry about that. This card fell out. Okay. All right. So you know what your question is, okay? It looks like. All right, let me get it up. Okay. So there's going to be new beginnings and new changes in different aspects, okay? That that you don't like. They're not welcoming. It's a type of change that is not really what you wanted to happen, but it looks like it's changed nonetheless, and it's going to be quite emotional. All right. It does say there's a new beginning, but change is hard and difficult. Okay. And it seems like this change, to be honest with you, is obviously not needed, not wanted. So sometimes we don't see the light at the end of the tunnel because it's horrible at the moment. Okay. But so it does indicate though that it's very stressful. And maybe you might need to talk to somebody about it to help ease off some of that pain. But it does look like there's going to be some changes that are not welcoming. Okay. And that's going to be hard and difficult for you. All right. We can do a little bit more reading behind the scenes. I don't want to pull more cards and get more into it. You know what I'm saying? But at least that gives you an idea. All right, honey. Welcome in, Lori. Thank you for popping in and showing some support, sweetie. Oh, sugar. I just dropped the card. Oh. Do you know I'll be honest, a card that just fell out for you, because I was still thinking about you when that card fell, is the card of sadness and the feeling of great loss.
She said, okay, we'll talk later.
All right. Oh, Lori said, I hit the laughing emojis instead of hearts. I did that one time in a channel and I got blocked for it. I said something and I went to put a heart at the end of it, but I put laughing faces because you're so close to each other. So it changed the meaning and the context of it. So they thought I was being rude and I really wasn't. And yeah, I got blocked for it. It was completely hitting the wrong emoji, made a big difference in the meaning. Time to get more coffee. Yeah, right. All right. Next is Alani. So if you know your reading's about to come up and I called your name, and if you have a question, you can put it in at any time. Yeah, right. Average day in a rainbow life. Whoop, whoop. All right. This card came out for you. So it looks like already in this card that you're planning on maybe making some changes to see where you want to move off to next. I didn't pull any more cards, so it doesn't mean a physical move. It could be moving in a new direction. Oh, yep. Oh, this is. All right. So the reason why you it's hard and difficult for you. So you know things have to change. And what aspects of your life I'm not really sure. And the reason why you need to make those changes is really because you whatever is going for you right now isn't working. Okay. And it's becoming too much for you. And it's so you're trying to see in what direction and which ways that you can make things better for you. Trying to plan everything out accordingly. All right. Because you don't want to lose that feeling of nothing working out. You don't want to lose that feeling of you worked hard for what you got and it's not, it doesn't feel like it means anything. All right. And that's kind of what this is indicating. Let me pull one more card going towards this. All right. Yeah. Oh, this is very stressful. Basically, your worry and concern is that you don't know what to do because you don't know how to get it to work out. All right. So this is the. I have a funny feeling. I don't, like I said, I don't really remember readings. I think this kind of sounds familiar of what I might have read before, but I could be wrong. But it does indicate that you're trying to make plans, basically have a backup plan to make sure if that plan doesn't work, because you want to make sure everything works out, and you work too hard to feel like you lost everything that you got, and that's kind of the feeling that you feel like it's starting to build up to. Okay, so continue on making sure you have everything in order and everything lined up, and to have a backup plan to your backup plan. Okay, so just so the transition will play out smoothly, just in case anything was not to work out how you originally was hoping. All right, honey. But a lot of this has to do with your worry and concern about your plans not following through. Yeah, exactly, Alana. You very much did work hard. Very much. And you're worried that it was all for nothing. Okay. And it wouldn't be fair to you. All right, sweetheart. Hey, Brenda, honey. I don't think, is Brenda on the list?
Yeah, she is.
I don't have her on my list.
Under Lori, you got purple, Lori, Brenda, Yaya.
No, I have Lori, Sunshine, Lovely, and Yaya. All right. Sorry, Brenda, honey. So I'll put her after Lori.
Well, that's where I have it.
All right.
Chris K is here.
Hey, Chris.
She's now, right?
Yeah, I'm doing Chris K right now. Chris, did you have a question, honey? Or did you want general? And after I do Chris, I'll do the next couple people. Which next on after Chris is Kashan. But we'll figure out the next couple people in here. If anybody's in the background and if you would like a reading, please don't be shy. Just put a 1 in the comments. All right, I'm going to acknowledge this card and put it back. Ooh. All right, you got something new coming its way. All right. A new beginning of sorts. All right, honey. All right, just what I was thinking when those two came up. All right. So listen, Chris. It looks like how can I put this? So not everything in life is bad. Like you do have a lot of things that you're grateful for, and you do have some abundance in your life. That doesn't make it not easy. Okay. I like to know how to get a hold of my sister. She lives in Phoenix, Arizona. Is a phone number and address I have still current? Maybe anything I need to know about my sister and what does she want from me? Okay, honey. All right. Maybe Mama can write that down. Hey, Purple.
I was going to. She told me she was putting it.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So, hey, Purple, welcome in, sweetie. So, listen, Chris, is you have a lot of things you're trying to juggle and work on. It's stressful. It's not gonna last forever. So there might be horrible stresses now, but they'll eventually work out and manage out, and everything will be okay. And the first card that fell out is, well, it's letting me know that there will be something new and fresh coming out its way in the future, but you got a few things here that you're going through right now. All right. A lot of it is trying to work on that balance, all right, between your work life, and work means not just you going to school and teaching. It also has to do with your responsibilities in life in general. Okay. So hi, Mrs. M, how are you doing?
Lotus flower here. Lotus flower.
Oh, okay. Welcome in. So you're trying to find that balance because you have your everyday life, but you're trying to like basically spiritually find that good place within you. All right. Because all work and no play kind of brings people down. All right. And that's kind of what's been going on. It does indicate it hasn't happened yet though. Okay. It hasn't happened yet. And that a lot of that feeling of feeling lost and not feeling yourself in whole and complete is going to subside soon. All right. Soon, but it doesn't mean you're going to feel 100% right away. So a lot of those stresses and feelings that's been going on is only temporary. And that's kind of what this reading's about, is that's all temporary. Things will change. Things will calm down in the future. It doesn't mean today or tomorrow, even next week, but it's going to take a little while. But eventually, things will take a turn for the better, and you'll have a new outlook, more time, and feel a little more refreshed. So you still got a little ways to go, but there is a lining at the end of the tunnel. I worry about my dad's well-being and mine too, okay, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like these stresses are going to go on for a while. You're trying to do all the things. All right. And which is a lot. But it's going to take, like I said, it's going to take a very long time, but things will, life in general will eventually feel less hectic, but that's going to take a while. So basically your guides are letting you know it's going to last a little while, but you're doing all the right things. You got this. It'll pay off. You'll be rewarded. Your abundance is there for your future. It's almost like a thank you from the universe. All right, sweetheart. Thank you, Mama. Mama said, if you want a reading, put a 1 in the chat. Hold on. I'm going to post that. There you go. We'll post that for a little bit. All right. Next people I have on here is, when I get the money, I'm going to get a new desk. and set it up differently. So then that way I don't have to keep flipping the laptop up and down. It would be nice if I can have, you know, one looking at you guys to be able to talk to you, and then another one looking at the cards. All right, Mrs. M. It's going to be a little bit, honey. Not too long. My list isn't too long today. All right. So next is our Kashan. Kashan, are you in here, honey? And Lucy, Purple, and then Lori. Lori did just, I think my mama just wrote down her question.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. I got something in my eye. Sorry, y'all. That's right, Lori. Thank you. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It helps Iris out. Thank you. Yes, please give me a thumbs up. Help get me out there in the algorithm.
Purple's here. Does she have a question?
All right. Kashan might have left. She'll be back. Was Lucy in here today?
I haven't seen her.
I think Lucy has a membership, just in case. All right. Purple. So I'll do purple next. And Lori is here. She said, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Oh, Kashan's typing. Okay, honey. So I'll read Kashan next. She's typing in her question.
Okay, so you got Chris K. You did, right?
Yeah. So I'm going to do Kashan right now, then purple, which purple had a question about Alex, and then Miss Lori. Oh, okay. Here's Kashan's question.
She's got a bunch of.
Yeah. All right. Hold on. That's a lot of words altogether. Where's my glasses? Oh, all right. So the situation is mothers and neighbors do try to do something each other to annoy each other. Like, say we had a superstition that if we keep showing brooms to people in the morning, it ruins their day. Oh, that's so funny. Or luck.
You missed two that were above.
Oh, it's two that was above. Okay. Question. After we move on to new home, our old neighbors had a weird reaction. They behaving on in a loud way, I would say, because the construction design is done in such a way that kitchen side is along the balcony, such that nobody that cooks can see the whole society. My mom doesn't have any good connections with neighbors before as well. So now what I heard about the situation is mother and neighbors do try to do something to each other to annoy each other. Like, say we had a superstition that if we keep showing brooms to people in the morning, it ruins their day or luck. And then my mother will do something to give it back to them. Then these people try to record it in their cell phones, what my mother did. So the acts are kind of childish.
Yeah.
And then there are people coming at our house late at night trying to do something. These weird situations about people who don't like our family make me question what's going on with these neighbors. Oh.
Really?
Oh, that's weird. So you kind of want to know what the neighbors are, so just for clarity, it sounds like your mama and your neighbors do petty stuff back and forth to each other, right? Which happens. We don't always enjoy our neighbors. We have broom superstitions here also. So that I kind of giggled when I read that part. So it seems like they'll do stuff to your mom to get a reaction on your mother and then record your mom's reaction, but doesn't say what they did to her first, right?
Right.
Yeah, so you just want to know what's up. All right. Not saying that my mother can be 100% right. So I want to know the truth from you, Rainbow. Okay. All right. That's okay. Yeah, people are like that though. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being petty. We all got a little bit of petty in us, okay? That's nothing wrong. But it's bad if they're gonna do something silly and then to get a reaction out of somebody and then record their reaction. That's kind of not nice at all, actually.
They probably should.
Because John's like, yeah, we petty too. Petty is a universal language we all can agree with.
They're probably lonely people. They have no friends.
Oh, well, this popped out. It's Nine of Swords and taking a rest. So, okay. So that could be an indication that it needs to stop, but we'll see. Oh, you're on your lunch break, Eloise? Say, hey, Iris, on lunch break. Nice. She said, hey, Mama Dearest. I hope work goes quick and smooth for you. Well, you know, sometimes you got to play back with the cell phones. So if they put out something, they might be doing it for content nowadays. Who knows? Yes, Brenda, exactly. She says, wow, old school neighbors. Whenever I felt like I'm being attacked, I put my broom upside down behind my front door. Yeah, you also could do that if you want your company to leave. So if you see the broom upside down by my door, know you've overstayed your welcome. All right, Sean. All right. Have a great day, Chris. I hope work is nice and smooth and goes by quickly for you. All right, so this is what lies beneath you. Oh, let me put this down. I'm sorry. Oh, the Tylenol?
Yeah, my head is
Robin, yeah. Did you take your allergy medicine?
Yep, it's like
I'm telling, we got to get a new filter for that. I think it's this room. I swear it's this room.
could be. A new filter is all you need?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. I wonder if they sell them right at Walmart. Where's leaving?
Oh, Jesus. All right. Every single one of these cards is in reverse.
It says stop smoking like a chimney.
Oh, I haven't. Oh, because of the, yeah. All right. I was going to say, what do you have? What? I haven't. All right. So listen, Kashan, let me make sure. I just want to get more clarity.
Who got blocked?
Oh, she did.
Here.
Oh, yeah, because she's on her lunch break. All right, so listen. Taking action towards your home is not working out very well, right? Somebody needs to take a step back, and it's kind of nobody is, right? I'm gonna have to pull more cards because it doesn't really say anything about the neighbors. Just kind of let me know kind of what's going on. Nobody's gonna take the first break about it, and all it's gonna do on both sides is make the living situation worse in the long run. Really, that's what's gonna end up happening. All right. In other words, this pettiness is going to turn into like vindictiveness, if that makes sense. All right. So obviously, some change needs to happen. You're going to give. Listen, the Tower card came, right? And I'm going to pull the next card. All right. basically what's going to happen is if somebody doesn't stop, mother is telling there are many people who's trying to record, and true, no one is stopping. Yeah. It's if your mom doesn't stop, all right, even if your mom's in the right, even if your mom's in the right, you're giving them ammo. Okay. Like you're giving them, you're giving something for them to gossip about, and that's what come up on here is a gossip card. And if it keeps continuing, those rumors are going to spread. All right, especially since the because we got the tarot card, is that means everything's going to come crashing down around you. That means it's going to get worse, right? And it's with the gossiping and secrets, being secretive, and all these different things. So it needs a stop, because it's going to get worse before it gets better. All right, and that's not fair for anybody in that living situation like that. All right. So
Yes.
if they're recording, all right, to see how your mama acts, even if your mom is right, even though she has a right to defend herself, even if she has a right to do what she's doing, um, if they're only going to record her reaction and then go around and show it to everybody else, and that might be where that sneaky stuff is coming in, that is not fair to you or your family or your mama. All right. So, but somebody has to stop. I can understand how hard it is, because if somebody does something to you, you want to do something back. All right. That's called being petty. All right. And I understand that we're all petty. But it needs to stop, because it's going to get worse, and it's not going to be fair to your mom or your family for it. All right.
If you don't react,
Yeah.
you're going to be okay.
Well, not necessarily. That's not true either. That's not what that's saying.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
But you're wrong.
The cards are not wrong.
What did it say? So I figured.
So if Mexican would be nice, his birthday, there would be more tolerance. Not so much, though. So I figured out why I can't opt the gifted membership. It said because I'm using my brand account. Guess they're not eligible. Oh, the type of phone that you have? Is that what it is? Oh, okay.
Well,
That's, you know what? That's organization's way of trying to force you to upgrade. But why are these people doing all this? Absolutely doesn't make sense. All right. Why are they doing it?
you're bored.
Why? Oh, why? Why are they doing it? All right. So basically, it looks like at some point something happened in the very past that annoyed them. Okay. So I don't know what it is. I don't know the circumstance or the situation, but it's definitely something in the past, a past memory that annoyed them. And then that's what they're holding on to. Basically, it's something, from what it looks like on here, it's something small, it's something stupid. I don't know what had possibly could be, but if you go back to think what first originally happened that could have annoyed them, um and that's kind of where it stemmed from, and that's kind of where it started, and that's where the gossip is going, but because of it, it's going to keep going. It's not going to stop. All right, it's not going to stop until somebody decides to stop, basically, is what I'm saying. Like they're holding a grudge over something stupid. And that's kind of looks like, but it happened a while ago. It's not anything new. And because they got annoyed, and so they did something to annoy your mom. So your mom's not doing something to annoy them, and they're like, oh, look what she did. Forgetting what they did wrong. You know what I'm saying? But it started from something that happened before in the past. They're not going to stop. I don't really see your mom really stopping anytime soon either. But my best suggestion is probably she should, because it's going to get worse. Because all the talk and gossip is really going to bother your mom. It is. It's going to bother your mom. It's going to bother your family. And that's kind of what it's saying. It's something that had happened a long time ago that they're not letting go of. That's just the end of it, that they're just not letting go of it. So what could be a nice happy home is going to be miserable. It's going to be miserable. All right. So it's really up to your family now how they're going to choose this, because sometimes being petty isn't worth it. Rainbow, we all our children's had already suggested her to stop. That's the only thing we can do. Yeah, exactly. Because if it doesn't, it's just going to make it worse. And every time it happens, it's going to spread around, right? It's going to start spreading around, and it's going to make your mom's life miserable, basically. And if your mom's life is miserable, and the neighbors will start reflecting on you guys too, then everybody's life is going to be miserable in that home. And your home should feel like a sacred, safe place. We're still requesting. Yeah, right.
She said the name of Sunshine said the name of the company. My screen name is a branded account. That's why.
Oh, your name.
Screen name is a branded account.
That's weird. That's weird.
That is.
You're welcome, Kashan. Huh. That's very odd. Well,
Oh,
I hope things calm down. It looks like it might get a little worse before it gets better, but depending how bad it gets, depends on the actions taken from this day forward.
now, Savannah said I said hello, but I guess you didn't see me. I didn't see her either.
Oh no, I didn't see you at all. So,
She's still not in the text up above. I don't know where.
no, I didn't see it. I see you now. It says I said hello, but I guess you didn't see me. When did you say hello, honey? Sorry, I didn't say it back, sweetheart. I didn't see you, babe. Sweetie, I called you babe.
Well, I'm going up and it's not in our text at all. I wonder.
Savannah, honey, did you want a reading? I didn't know if you wanted one right now because of everything that's been going on. But it's up to you, sweetie. Sorry we didn't notice you saying hi before. I just scrolled up. I didn't, unless it was a long time ago. That's what I'm saying. I don't always notice everybody. I mean, I could suggest you change your YouTube name, but you shouldn't have to. I love it.
Why would they?
Except maybe. Oh, hey. Hi, Tika. How you doing, love? Yeah, all right, Tika. I got you down, honey.
Did Savannah want one too?
I just asked her. She didn't answer.
Tika.
Oh, you were driving?
She said not really.
Okay, sweetie. I didn't think so.
Mrs. M.
You're a little bit ways down. When do you have to go to work, honey? How much longer do you have to go to work? Brenda, are you in here, hon? Oh, wait. The next person is Purple.
Purple said, which reading are we, please?
Purple, I'm about to do your reading right now. Oh, thank you, Rob.
What do you think? He got deleted again.
Yeah. You wanted to know Alex's feelings or what's the word? I went to go say it and then it stopped. Intentions. So what are Alex's intentions? Oh, kitty, Isis. Every time she jumps up here, I have to block my candle. It's been over a year, but anybody that's been here in the beginning, I'm pretty sure Sunshine was one of them, has seen my cat jump up and her tail went poof. Twice. She did it twice during the live.
She said 3:30. She has to be to work. I will wait for 3:30. She got here.
Okay, honey. Oh, I don't know what time. 3:30. 3:30 my time. So, because here it's almost 2:00. You should be read by then. If it gets close and you need to get going, let me know, and then I'll put you in. Oh, all right. Same time. Okay. All right. No, I'll get you read by then. If I feel like it's going too long, I will make sure I bump you up. But thank you for letting me know so I can keep an eye out on that. And if I forget, remind me. All right, it's Purple's turn. All right.
She said she's posted.
Huh?
She said a couple of friends tried to. Did you see that?
No.
Prevent the relationship through lies and cheating on me, and I caught them.
Oh, okay. So the first card that fell out, I'm just going to acknowledge it and put it back up here. So it's somebody who is have authority figure type of feeling, or they could be sharp and hard and strong-willed. So let's see what's going on with these cards. So this is you.
Come on down here.
This is them. All right. So I have to say, for entertainment purposes, and what I say based on these cards are my opinion only. Okay.
Got it.
So this is my opinion based on how the cards are going to play out. All right. So I'll be honest with you. You're kind of waiting to see what's going to happen. All right. And you're kind of wishing or hoping things would be better than what they are, but I'm going to be honest with you. All right. There's something about them to be, I don't know about people butting in or any of that case maybe. But there's something about that person, honestly, they might have a side to themselves they don't really let people see. Okay. So just be careful. That's kind of like a warning. All right. They're not who they portray themselves to be. They portray themselves as being one way, but that's not really who they are. All right. So I'll be quite honest with you. They're not marriage or family material. All right. This is how it seems like in the reading. And think of it this way. The idea of somebody that you're interested not feeling the same way kind of makes you feel kind of a certain way, like, oh, why don't they like me, and it makes you want them even more. But I'm going to be honest with you. They do not seem like they're good marriage material or the type of person you want to have a long-term committed relationship with, or anything with that case. Honestly, it would turn out bad. To be honest with you, it's like oil and water. You would be miserable and you would see their dark side. That is my opinion based on how these cards are read doing this reading. Okay. I'm not saying that things won't change. Maybe everything will work out and I'm completely wrong. But the way these cards are laying out and the way I'm interpreting them, the way I'm reading them, I would just say be careful. All right. And some of the stuff you're saying is totally true. I took distance from them. Yeah. So honestly, it's not fair because you will be mentally miserable, and that's not fair to you. Know your self-worth. Okay. And that's my suggestion. Is it hurtful when somebody doesn't care for you the same way you care for them? Yes, of course it is. But know your self-worth. Know you're better than that. Okay.
This is totally true. I took distance from them.
Yeah. I know, honey. So you already see those red flags. You already know what's going on. You can see it. You just sometimes you just need confirmation. All right. Know your self-worth. There's something about them that's not, I don't think it's healthy at all, to be honest with you.
But my question was regarding Alex.
That was about Alex. That was about Alex. I'll pull again, but that was about Alex. That was not even about the people you're talking about at all. That was Alex. I pulled 3 cards for you, 3 cards for Alex. Okay, and that was how it is between you guys. He doesn't see anything going further. Okay, that's him. And I'm telling you that if anything was to go further between you guys, it wouldn't be a happy. Okay, you wouldn't be happy. You would be quite miserable. His intentions are not the same intentions of yours. All right. Yep. Again, you want to make plans. This is kind of depressing and it kind of breaks you. Feel like a type of loss, and it feels like somehow, some way, for some reason, this is breaking you down emotionally, and you're going to have to heal from that. Okay, I'm not sure why, but you asked me about Alex. You mentioned the influence, but what I'm telling you has nothing to do with the influence of the friends. It's him as a person.
She said, okay, thank you.
Sorry, sweetheart. Sorry I didn't give you happy news. His intention's just in a different place.
Sugar Slider wants to have a place.
Hey, Sugar Slider, how you doing,
Sugar
honey?
Glider, I'm sorry.
Sugar Glider.
Yeah.
The thing is, I knew what you meant and I repeated it wrong.
Yeah.
All right.
That one's gone.
All right, Miss Lori. Oh, you have Lori's question written down.
Oh,
Yeah. Yes, let me see it and I'll read it.
oops.
Oh, I don't know why I got cotton mouth. I should probably
Right
change
under
the water.
purple up there.
Is that your water or is that mine?
That's been here. It's gotta be yours.
Yeah, that was mine from the other night from my bottle.
The coffee's not helping.
Not with the cotton mouth.
Oh,
I have a hole in my lip. It dribbled right on out. All right. I had to get a hold of you want to get a hold of your sister in Phoenix. Anything I need to know about your sister and what
she doesn't have the phone or address for her.
Yeah, but what does she
want her to know?
Okay, all right. All right, we'll see. I'll pull 3 cards for you and 3 cards regarding your sister. We'll kind of see what it says. In the matters of relationship, you have to learn to see deep into their heart. Yeah, exactly, Savannah. I was driving. Why I didn't see anyone. Oh.
Yeah, she had said, in the matters of a relationship, you have to learn how to see deep in their heart.
Yeah. Think of it this way. If you're to mix a salad dressing, vinegar and oil, okay? That'd be like water, oil, that expression, all right? They both tasted good together. They're fun together, but they never really mix very well, okay? So think of it as that way. So the idea of it, the fun of it, is good together, but in the long run, it still separates, okay? So think it never really mixes good together. Oh, Mama Dear, thank you, Mama. Mama Dearest, I have an address and phone number is what I have current. Hold on, let me try to pendulum with that. Pendulums are not accurate. I'm letting you know ahead of time. This is just an idea. So take it as you will. Yeah, she wants to know if it's still current. All right.
Is what I have current. Okay.
All right, hold on. I'm still going to pull cards for you, but I want to. We'll check on the pendulum and see what the pendulum has to say. Okay. Thank you, lovely Joey. She said, "Keep your eyes on the road." Oh. All right, yeah. Actually, you'll be coming. You got a couple in front of you. Oh, I know you know about pendulums. I just want you to know it's not always accurate. Okay, Lori, ask me a question that you know the answer to. Okay. We'll see how the pendulum is. All right.
I don't have anything.
All right. I'm just warming it up.
Savannah, I'm at a rest stop.
Which way is yes?
Oh, what the hell?
I said, which way is yes? And my pendulum told me no, because it always tells me the same thing. All right. My pendulum's bad because I was just talking crap about it. Which way is yes? All right. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. All right. Which way is no? All right. Iris, what is my favorite? Oh, is your favorite color blue? Is Lori's favorite color blue? All right. Is Lori's favorite color blue? Is Lori's favorite color blue? It says yes. So let me know if that's true or not. Just say true or false. So I can kind of get an idea how the pendulum is work. That's what I'm saying. Pendulums to me are not always 100% accurate. Oh, hey, Earth Angel. You're fine, sweetheart. Oh, it was correct. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad. I had a feeling it was because it was a really nice, strong yes. Well, at first, a little wobbly, but then it got really strong. Okay. So, is that the first? I'm going to do it two different ways. I'm going to say, is the current address correct? Is the phone number correct? I'm going to do two separate things because one might be correct, one might not be. So, is her sister's current address correct that she has? Is her sister's current address correct? It's not answering. All right. Is the sister's phone number correct? Hold on, let me wait for it to finish stopping. Stop, 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 stop. Is your sister's phone number correct? No. I don't think she has the same phone number. I could be wrong. It's not really answering the questions. I'm not really sure why. All right, let's do it again. Is the stop. Is the address still correct that her sister has? It's saying no, but it's not a very good no. All right, so let me read cards and kind of see what it says. That's just an indication, just to kind of see how things are going. Oh, hey, Earth Angel. Actually, after I finish with Lori, I'll do you next, Earth Angel. Okay, because you were right up on top before. Wait, is everything here really blurry?
Well, it looks a little on mine, but
Hold on, let me lift this up. Is it a little bit blurry for you guys? I don't have my glasses on, so I can't tell 100%. Hold on, let me see what happens when I lift it up. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it was the lighting. No, okay. I think it's fine. If it gets a little blurry, you guys, just let me know.
okay. They said no.
All right.
Could be your site too.
Okay. No, it might be my. I don't have my glasses on. It very well could be just me. All right. Thank you guys for answering. Oh, okay. Yeah. So you've been worried for a little bit. All right. We already know this. So I'm going to pull a couple just to separate the energy. I'm pull cards for you and pull cards for your sister. Something's telling me to pull this card. This is for you. Did you guys have a falling out or something? Because it kind of looks like there was some tension. How is the sister doing now? All right. How is the sissy doing? Hold on. Let me cleanse these cards a little bit. Yes, absolutely, Lori. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. All right. I don't know if, all right. It looks like something had happened in the family. It doesn't necessarily mean anything against you or it happened between you and your sister, but kind of what it's regarding here is you're ready for forgiveness and to change things and to get things to work out because it's a worry concern. Something had happened, something that had your sister step away. So that doesn't always mean in a family that it's something that you did. It could be just the family situation. All right.
Wait a minute. She said, yes, she made a comment I didn't like.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. And yeah, so yeah, okay, that explains why, a little fiery energy going on there. But all right, so they took a step back, all right, because they didn't like what happened in the past. Basically, that's all it's really saying. All right, so it could be just stubbornness and somebody needs to make the first attempt. Okay, that's very well what it could be. Oh, sugar. Hold on, hold on. I don't know what I hit. I had something pop up. I went to X out of it. Hold on, let me get rid of all my pop-ups here.
Something passed, probably. I got another one.
No, that's not it. I don't know. Something popped up from YouTube. Might be notifying me somebody was live or something. All right. So Lori, basically what it's saying here is that there's something that happened in the past, and that's kind of what's keeping you guys from talking. You're ready to let things settle. Okay, you're ready to let things settle and to calm down, but that's the reason why they've kind of stepped away and they're kind of juggling what they're doing, and they have unhappy memories about situations. I'll make the first attempt to talk to her if she wants to talk to me. Exactly, because sometimes it's as simple as you ever get upset with somebody and then you don't talk for so long and now you're upset with them, but you don't even really remember why you're upset with them. And they probably would still talk to you, but just nobody's talked in so long. It's just, I think it's kind of like that situation. All right. All right, honey.
She said she'll make the first attempt.
Okay. Yeah.
CJ's back.
Oh, I'm at a recreation park that has a walking path through town. Ooh, nice. We have one in our town. I haven't used it yet, though. I keep saying I'm gonna, but I haven't done it.
She said I'm not wanting to go to my grave, not talking to her.
Okay. Yeah. Understandable.
Makes a lot of sense.
Even if you make the first initiative move, at least you're able to reach out and you have that peace of mind of it anyways. And how they handle it or grab or not grab onto it is then on them, that has nothing to do with you, but at least you tried. Oh, by the time you get home, Eloise, your kids will probably be asleep.
What are you doing now? Earth Angel?
All right. So now Earth Angel, do you have a question or did you want a general reading, hon? So we're gonna do Earth Angel and then
Lucy? She's not here. Huh?
Brenda. Brenda, you in here, honey? Oh, if you reach out to her, will she want to talk to you? Hey, Past. A general. Okay, Earth Angel. Past wants to be on list. Hold on, Lori. I'll see what I can do. If I reach out to her, will she want to talk to me? All right, let me quickly pull a card. Oh, so let me pull this card. Okay. All right. So basically, with these cards I pulled out here, kind of what it's saying is it doesn't really say if you guys are going to talk or not. It does say, all right, it does say make the initiative. It says, I said, will you guys talk or not? Okay. That's the attention I put. And it kind of shows about that feeling of being torn and not sure what to do. Okay. But then it does indicate the abundance of riches and stuff coming ahead, and that's the view of idea of wanting that to happen and taking that first initiative. It doesn't say in part that you'll talk right away. So with that definitely could indicate, okay, then you got the Nine of Swords in reverse. So basically what it's indicating in here is that both you guys are basically being stubborn. It's bothering you. It might be bothering her too, but maybe she's just stubborn. But you're not going to know until you message her. All right. It's saying that they're so even if you message her right away, is basically kind of how this is being read, and she doesn't acknowledge right away. That doesn't mean in the back of her head she's not going to start thinking. So just hearing from you might ease her mind a little bit. So then eventually things will work out. Okay. And that's kind of what this is indicating. It'll take some of those stresses and pain away after you message her. Okay. So if you can get a hold of her and you message her, she will receive it, probably have to think a little bit on it before she reaches back out, if that makes sense. Yeah. No more being stubborn. Yeah. Yeah. And it's silly how families, I've done it myself, where you're upset with somebody, you don't plan on not talking to them forever, and then something happens and then you hold that guilt onto you. Okay. So even if you reach out to her and just know, even if she doesn't respond like right away, but you know she's seen the message, just know that in her mind that's going to get her to start thinking, and then slowly it'll release all the yicky stubbornness that's going on. It'll slowly start dissipating. All right, pass. Let me write pass down. All right. So right now I am doing, I asked if Brenda's in here. I'm not sure if she answered. She okay. Yes. Okay. So I'm going to do Earth Angel, then Brenda. I got Sunshine, you in here, Lovely Jubbly. And then I'll do Mrs. M and then Yaya. Okay. If they're in here listening. I bumped up Mrs. M a little bit because I know she has to go to work. Oh, thank you, Lori, honey. Is Lovely Jubbly or Sunshine in here? Oh, Sunshine's here. Okay. And Mrs. M, let me know if you're in here too. Oh, Cheryl, you're still in here, honey. You're going to be on the next set. After I read these people that I'm saying now, you'll be the first one on the next one. So it'll still be it'll be probably about 20, 25 minutes. So if you got to leave and come back, I'll just make sure you get bumped in. Okay, Lovely Jubbly's here. Mrs. M, are you in here? All right, Mrs. M's still here. And then, yeah. Okay. This way, when you get a bunch of people going, then that way go boom, 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 boom. All right.
So first is
Earth Angel. Earth Angel. All right, Earth Angel, honey.
Talking you.
You could do Mrs. M first if you like. Okay, thank you. I will then. Mrs. M, did you have a question, honey? Or did you want a general reading? Let me cleanse these cards while you answer.
Well, I'll enjoy it.
It's all gone.
She's talking you. Iris. Somebody makes those cookies.
No, I think Rob got them from Stop and Shop. They're good though. I love oatmeal raisin.
Yeah. We just had a banana nut bread. Maybe Sunday. Monday.
A general. Really on finances. Okay. So I'll do the attempt on finances, but we'll just see where the cards go from there.
Just get the hair out.
Eloise is forever picking on my husband. Okay, Brenda. You're next, Brenda, actually. Okay, honey? I probably should shut that door because Lonnie's going to be up here any second.
Oh, is it that time?
Yeah.
I might have to go out there.
Yeah, you might.
Let me go see. I don't.
Oh, okay. So this isn't anything major. It just might feel a little stressful. Okay. It does indicate. Okay. It does indicate that you wear your heart on your sleeve and there's a lot of good with you. All right. Don't let other people influence in how you feel or how you might react about any situations. Okay. And that's kind of what this is indicating here. So because you wear your heart on your sleeve, just be careful the words you choose. And try to put those blocks up so you don't let other people affect you. All right. It does say though, okay, with finances that it might seem like little things are a little rocky right now, and there is some unsurety of how situation can be handled or what you should do next, and things in that case. But it does say though, in the end, that you're going to make sure everything works out the way it needs to happen. Like you're going to make sure that nothing's going to stop you from doing and being what it is that you want to do. All right. Which is a great, beautiful quality that's ahead. It's just uncertainty now. And just know though, that no matter what happens, that everything's going to work out. That change that may or may not be needed will be there. Okay. Let me pull one more card for you just for clarity. Yeah. Okay. So it does indicate actually, which is really good. So it does indicate though that the stressful time or the unanswered things, that's what's going on right now, is going to be ending soon. All right. And you're going to be back on track. So whatever you feel like you're going through right now is just temporarily. It's just temporary. Everything will be fine. You're going to feel more refreshed in the future. Like everything got settled and taken care of. And that chapter of stress is ending. Okay. So that's coming up ahead, which is good news. So, and for finances, it might be a little rocky right now, but you're going to somehow make sure it works out. Okay. All right, honey. Yeah. It kind of feels like in the reading, like somebody was like, there's something that's kind of in the way. I don't know if it's a particular person or situation, but something seems to be like in the way that's making things a little more difficult. But at the end of the day, there might be a bump in the road, but it'll work out okay. All right, honey. Hey, Tails Hold in the Dark. How you doing, love? How you doing, sweetheart? All righty. Drop your channel if you want, honey. That's to anybody in here that might have a channel. Drop it if you got it. All right, Brenda, love. Brenda, do you have a question, honey, or would you just want a general? Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, she said I'm here. Let me see.
I don't think she answered.
She didn't answer.
Oh, I'm just going to acknowledge that card and put it back. It does indicate some of the stress is going away. Okay, Brenda. The card that kind of came out for you, I just acknowledge it, put it away. It does show that some of the stresses are starting to subside. Okay. So it does indicate, though, that there is somebody in your life, all right, that you're worrying about. You're worrying about if they're maybe it could be a few different things. Worried about if they're doing too much, okay, like partying too much or going out too much or doing something that has concern on you that's kind of weighing on you. That somehow is still in your life, and I'm wondering if that's why that very first card that popped out was saying everything is going to start getting better, but in still the back of your mind there's something going on with somebody that you that you're worried about or have concern for. Okay. Diabolical Debbie, hello, welcome. Blessed be. Okay, so and because of that, all right, so that's a worrying concern that you still do have, and this just is just indicating that those are going to be things that are going to be worked on. Okay, so it might be some stressful nights, worrying, concern of what it is, what you should do. Oh, this darn cat constantly. This cat's constantly bugging my mama because she knows she's the one that has the treats next to her. So, anyways, oh, grandbaby's here. So, anyways, it's just definitely just saying that things are going to slowly start getting better. Understandably, they still worry, still have concern about somebody that you care and love about, but just know that things will start planning to be able to be worked through with that also. All right, honey. Welcome in, welcome in. Huh?
Look up Rhonda's birthday. So I think it got this. Diabolic Debbie is here.
Yep. I said hi already. All right, next is Sunshine. Sunshine and then Lovely Jubbly. Wait a second.
Lovely Debbie.
I read Mrs. M, right?
Yes.
I didn't read Earth Angel. Earth Angel, did I read you?
I thought you did.
No, I think she took over Mrs. M.
Yeah.
Earth Angel, let me know if I read you, honey.
Did you do Brenda?
I just did Brenda.
Yeah.
If Earth Angel's in here, I don't remember.
Not yet, she said.
Okay, I'm going to read you right now, honey. I almost forgot you because I originally crossed out your name.
You leaving?
Hi, Amy. Hi, honey. What's the matter, baby?
Look at this. Looks good.
Put a little this on here. I won't make it look all washed out. It looks good.
What?
A little bit of lip, tinted lip something and mascara.
No, I'm going to, but look, my face looks dry.
No, it doesn't. Actually, looks
Looks
flawless. Looks beautiful, baby. You need to check your nose where you know it's all crooked.
You're only saying that because you're on live.
No, it's not true. No, it's not. You're beautiful. You look beautiful.
Almost as good as Grandma.
Then I must look flawless.
You're a brat.
I think, Earth Angel, you just wanted a general, right, honey? Let me know so I make sure I'm not confused. Diabolical. I'm trying to say
I thought that's what she said.
Diabolical Debbie. I'm going to put you as a moderator so you can
Post anything.
post your channel. I'm already subscribed to you. I had a feeling I was, but I just checked to make sure. I'm like, oh, I remember her. All right.
Okay, see you.
All right, Mama. See you shortly when they come back anyways.
had somebody singing to her tail still in the dark. Earth angel, earth angel.
I know. That same song pops in my head when she comes in. Oh, you need me to fix it?
As long as I don't come back in, I'm okay. I'll let you know.
All right, all right. Oh, no problem, honey. It's so then that way you can post your channel and stuff. Everybody's here to support each other. Yeah, all we have to do is press on their names. Yeah, but sometimes we forget. That's one good thing too. Everybody can just check out anybody. If you want to accept them, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to. All right. Back to work. Have a great day, y'all. And remember, Mexican always needs to be timed out. I think he's taking my daughter to the doctor's now. Oh. Oh, geez. Earth Angels, these cards are just flying right out for you. Oh, okay. I'm going to pull a couple more cards here just to get a better understanding. So this is basically saying that you're gung-ho to do something that you need to be doing. And it's something that you should be going towards, and then you stopped. Okay. So I don't know if it is that you had an idea that you want to work towards a new goal or whatever the case is, and you started going to that plan, but then something stopped with those plans. Okay. So let's find out why. Yeah, so anybody has anything likes with paranormal? Look at that. I know I do. I love anything paranormal. I used to do paranormal talks on here on Wednesdays, and I've been slacking. I haven't done it in a while. Oh, is it Savannah? Well, post your channel if you want, honey. Hey, Carrie, how you doing, honey? Welcome in, sweetheart. All right. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know if, okay, so kind of what this is saying here is it might have to do based on some kind of relationship. I don't know if it's like with a particular partner or relationship with a business or company or a different family member. But what I just said above has to do with of a celebration relationship that you're wondering if it's work out now. Now you're kind of torn to see what's going to happen next. Like, what's the next step? What's going to happen now? So let's see. Oh, okay. Listen, it's saying, honestly, what this is saying to me is, okay, and weighing these cards, how I predict them, that, you know, that how I view them, how this is how I read them. Okay. So what it does indicate is something was starting to get work towards it, and then it stopped. Okay. It might be stresses, life, whatever the case may be. So there's some worry and concern about things that have happened in the past and what you should do now. Okay. It does indicate if you love and care about them, there's a lot of good potential there. So work on that needs and build up back up on that relationship. That's what it's saying here. Okay. That some of those stresses are going to subside a little bit, and you can start working back on what it is that you want to. It got stagnant. It hasn't happened yet. So instead of working towards those goals and fixing them, it's kind of, there was a roadblock in the way. And now it's basically letting you took the time to think it through, see what's going to happen. And if it's something you want to work upon, start doing that again. Okay. Oh, hey, Cleo. How you doing? Cleo the Tweenie. How cute. I love that name. Oh. Hey, Echo. How you doing, love? Well, listen, I'll put this account as mod too. So you can drop this channel also. That's funny. I knew it sounded familiar. You're welcome, Earth Angel, sweetheart. All right. Next is Sunshine. Right? Let me make sure I got this correct. Yeah, it's Sunshine. Sunshine, Lovely, and then Yaya. Hey, Debbie, did you want a reading, hon? It'll be a little bit before I can get to you, but I can definitely put you on a list if you like, sweetie. Sunshine, did you have a question, hon? Same thing with Lovely Jubbly. If she has a question, she can write it in now if she wants. I hear my husband. What are you waiting for? Christmas? Oh, you forgot your phone?
Yes, because I know. She said goodbye.
What you want from this, huh? Huh? You gonna block me? Kick me off?
No, honey.
You can say what you want now.
I'm gonna go back to work and leave me alone.
Yes, you did.
Yes, honey. He's like, what are you guys gonna do? Block me? Okay, let me write that down. Lovely. Yes, Debbie, I can. Let me write down Lovely's real quick. Just so when I get to it, I won't forget. And then Debbie, I'm not gonna write your whole thing down. I'm just gonna write down Debbie. Love life. Okay. It'll be a little bit, honey, but I'll get to you in a little bit. I got a list here. All right. Oh. So the card that kind of flipped out that acknowledged sunshine is something basically on a legal standpoint is coming to a conclusion is basically what it said. Legal could be many different things. It could be like signing a contract. It could be finalizing something. Okay, basically it's finalizing something. Yeah, just throw the cards anywhere. I try not to, but those darn cards go everywhere. Oh, here's one for you, sunshine. All right, so basically, it's funny. Every single card's in reverse. So what I'm about to tell you, you already know, okay? Some way, some shape, some form, you already know. So listen, there's something in the past that you had to change that wasn't working out. Could have been having too much of a good time and not putting your priorities straight, and you working hard to try to get those back together. Okay. So you've been slipping on something that you should have been doing, and now it's overboil. Okay. And a lot of times when we slip on something we should be doing, a lot of times it has to do with because we're stressed, we're not sure what to do, so we're just hoping it works out. All right. And that doesn't always make the situation better. All right. And that's kind of what this is saying here. And you can't lay in waiting for change to happen. And that's kind of what this is saying. You want something done, you kind of need to do it yourself. It's hurting you, not helping you. Okay. I don't know what it is if it's with a relationship or what if it's, whatever kind of way it's related to is it's not in the best interest of Wayne Late. It's making the situation in the long run kind of crappier. All right. Oh my God. Every single one of these cards are facing you. Oh, okay. So this is something that's been going on for a long time, and it seems like to be a never-ending cycle. Okay. So now you're torn on how and what you should do. You waiting around, waiting for it to hopefully it fix itself, or it's been so much crap going on over and over again that's become the norm, is not happy or healthy for you. So you recognize that there needs to be change. Recognizing it and actually doing something fully about it is two different things. Okay. And it basically, the universe is telling you, not what's not right. This is a cycle. And the only one that can change it and fix it and get back on track is you, because it's not fair for you to feel torn on what to do next. Okay. And kind of this is what it's indicating. Actually, the universe is kind of calling you out. All right. They're calling you out, saying you already know what's going on. You already know the deal. You have to put some action into it no matter how hard it is, because accepting the same routine over and over again isn't going to make life any better. All right. You're just accepting. You're not changing. All right, honey. Oh, thank you for sharing everybody's channels. Thank you, honey. All right. Next is Lovely Jubbly, and she wants to know if a new friend can be trusted. I don't know if your friend is on here or not, but you really don't have to give names, honey, if you want it private. I'm just letting you know. I know a lot of people will put names in here. It's just the energy I need. So if you just say male, female, something that helps me connect with their energy, but I don't have to know their name. Oh, sunshine. Well, I feel bad being spot out on this circumstance, sunshines, but thank you, because it makes life difficult. Life is difficult. Can you guys let me know if the quality's good, if it's blurry or not? Because like I said, I don't have my glasses on. To me, the camera seems a little bit blurry. Okay, she doesn't do YouTube. Okay, all right. I assume that, because if she did, you definitely wouldn't put her name in there, but I was just letting you know just in case. So what I'll do is I'm going to pull, so lovely, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull 3 cards for you and 3 cards for her, and just kind of see where that friendship relationship part is at, okay, and see what's going on there. Because what happens is sometimes, and the reason why I do that is it helps break up the energy, but not just that. So what if, and this kind of happened early in the reading, what if it's actually a good person, but you guys just aren't a friendship match? Not everybody's energies jive. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. Doesn't mean that there's anything wrong with you or anything wrong with them. It just might be the energies don't work up well. That's all. Hold on. I don't like breaking the cards, shuffling like this, but I'm gonna to snap the energy out because it seems a little rocky. If anybody's in the back listening, and if you would like to get put on a list, please don't be shy and come on in and put a 1 in the comments if you like a reading. It'll be a little bit, but you don't have to wait as long as usual. All right, lovely. All right. I'm going to read this and then I might pull another card because this is kind of confusing. All right. The reason why I say that is so it looked like their relationship was like maybe it was like a really good connection at first and it moved forward pretty quickly, that kind of idea. But they gave the impression of being all put together and really well-rounded and a good person and all the good jive. Okay. Then it shows that whatever tried to be worked on and worked through doesn't seem to be working. So I don't know if the cases between you guys is that it was a good time as it happened, or there end up being a lot of gossip and stuff going on around the situation. Like there end up being like too much. All right, you're starting to notice signs around that maybe you don't like too much. It looks like they gave off the impression at first that they're put together, everything's fine, everything's grand, and now everything's falling apart. And they're having a difficult time anyways. They might be self-destructive actually on themselves in their own life because of whatever issues they're going through. But it does look like they need some help and guidance to be able to find a way. That doesn't mean that's up to you to do it. I'm just saying that that's what it looks like on their end. Okay. And which is not fair to you. Okay. Because it can leave what mixed signals. Yeah. Okay. So in my opinion, the way the cards are, basically, I'll be honest, at the end of the day, it's not your burden to carry whatever they're going through because all it's going to do is bring you down, not even purposely. Okay. So, can you trust them? Well, it doesn't say here definitely yes or no if you can trust them. But what it does say here is there's some, they have their own stuff going on that will affect relationship between you guys, and it's not fair to you. It's not your business to get into the middle of it, and they might expect too much out of you. They do probably need some help and guidance, but it's not your burden to carry. Okay, just remember that. All right, honey. I hope that helped. In other words, it's not your mess. Don't put that stress on you. Hey, Glamour, how you doing, love? Hi, she said, hi, Iris. I hope you're having a great day. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm having a beautiful day. Okay, lovely, honey. I'm glad it did. I have to say, my energy was really low before I started. And anytime I get on here with you guys always make me feel better. My energy always seems lift up again. So thank you guys. All right. Next is I did my beautiful sunshine. I did a beautiful lovely. Now it is Yaya's turn. Yaya, you in here? Hey, Matt. I've been listening for about an hour now. I like your style and personal touch. Thank you for your gifts. Oh, thank you, Matt. That's very kind of you, hon. Welcome on in. Kashan said, I told my mother and siblings, Rainbow, strictly that she needs to stop and will monitor as well if he won't stop. Oh, Kashan, I love you. I hope she gets it. I get it. I understand how you're funny. Welcome in, Matt. All right, let me cleanse these cards. Actually, maybe Yaya's not in here right now. I think she's a member anyway, so if she doesn't come back, I'll timestamp her. True Smiles, CJ, Cheryl, and Lalami. Oh, when it's Lalama's turn, I will message her in here because I know she said she's listening. Aw, Matt said, thank you. In fact, some of it's resonating with me. And then just a casual observer first day. Oh, thank you. Anybody could get a free reading, honey. So if you want, I could put your name on the list. It might take a little while, but I could definitely get it on your list. And my list is a little smaller than usual, so you don't have to wait as many hours as sometimes some people do. I should do some hairstyles. This is my hairstyle, messy. I got on a shower, half blow dried it before I went live, and just went. That's the extent of it. I can't do hairstyles. or I put it up in a clip. That's it. That's it. Oh, let me see who's here. Okay, I saw CJ Maxx said she was here. All right. Is True Smiles in here? That's the thing. People pop in and out. She was here a minute ago. Oh, good. True Smiles is here. And when Yaya comes back, if she was able to come back before the live's over, I'll just bump her in when she comes in. All right. Got True Smiles, CJ Mack, Lalami. I have to let her know that her reading comes up. Tika, are you in here, sweetheart? Tika's TA. So Tika, if you're in here, honey, let me know. As I grow older, I had also stopped. And as a teen, I used to experiment. Now I'm like, whatever. Oh, good. Okay. Tika's still here. Yeah. Lalami, I'm always saying her name wrong. She turns it down. That's why you gotta let her know when her turn's up. So if she comes in here, let her know it'll still be a couple minutes. Hey Dippy, how you doing, honey? How you been, sweetheart? All right. So first I'm going to do True Smiles, then CJ, and then Lalami and Tika. All right. Oh, hold on. Oh, shoot. Sorry, Glamma. Did I hide her? Glamma's you. Hold on, Glamma. Unhide. I went to give you blue, and I hid you by mistake. Sorry about that, Glamma. Yeah, I sure did. That's why y'all get a blue wrench. My cat twice walked across I have my phone sitting up now, but I used to leave my phone like this on the table. Twice my cat Isis jumped up and 2 different times blocked the same person. It should have been an indication then, but anyways, my cat kept blocking only one person, and I swear they probably thought I was doing it on purpose. I really wasn't. It was my cat. So now I keep my phone up like here. So it's a good thing that everybody's in blue, so my cat can't do that. I mean, technically, I guess my cat still could, because I just did poor Miss Glamma. All right. Glamma, if you're in here, please type so I know everything's okay. Yeah, I'm good for that. No, it was Glamma D. All right, Dippy, I wrote you down, honey. I got you, girl. Right now, I am doing True Smiles. True Smiles, did you have a question? I don't remember. Remind me if you did. Yep, my cat's name is Isis. I also have Thoth and then Prince. I have 3 kitties. The thing is, when I got Isis, it was before the group that came out. So everybody would say, why would you name a cat the terrorist group? I'm like, I didn't. She's a goddess. Okay. True Smiles. Let me cleanse these cards good. Have a great day, Glamour. Thank you for coming in, honey. Can somebody type in chat and let Lily even know that she still has 2 people in front of her, so it'll be like 10 minutes. Oh, I hear my granddaughter. The gate must not be up. Oh, she gets so mad when she can't come in here with me. So if you hear screaming, it's because they swept her away from my door. Anybody knows my grandbaby knows that she's very active. We'll just put it that way. She's very active. My cat's name is Prick, but I didn't want the kids to be saying that. So now we call him Pricky. Oh, Dippy, that's funny. Okay, so listen, True Smiles. It says that you've been going through a really hard, difficult time. You've been trying to find a way how to manage all the things, and it's getting to be too much. Okay, your idea of what you want and how it seems to be working out is not going too well, but you're trying very hard to get everything back in order. No, it's not. It's Reese. That's your nickname for the dog. Because the dog don't like you. No, the dog loves you unless it's near me. You to create content based on ghosts, poltergeists, and horror content. I did a rented video on shadow people. Oh, you did? Oh, cool. I would like to watch that actually. All right, so True Smiles. I wanted to pull a couple more cards to get a little more clarity here. Look at this. Every single card is directed towards you. So this is basically saying that 1, you're gifted and could probably read your own cards. And 2, sometimes that also could mean that whatever I'm about to tell you, it's facing you. That means you already know the answer. Okay. You already know what's going on. So it does indicate that you tried as hard as you can, and it seemed like it failed, and that you were going to be judged for it. So basically what this is saying, though, is that, listen, you do what it is that you need to do to come out on top. Okay. Don't worry about what other people think or see, because things will work out the way it needs to be. You just keep pushing ahead and have the energy that you have that's within you. Okay. Because you got this. All right. Sometimes people misunderstand and misjudge, but everything is fixable. Just remember, everything is fixable. All right. Not everything is at a loss or at a cause. All right, let me pull one more here just in case. Oh, okay. It does indicate it has something to do with family. All right. And family could mean a few different things. All right. It could be, family is not always blood. Sometimes family, I mean, it could definitely indicate blood family, but it could indicate a circle of connection of friends that you had that was lost, and that's something that you want to build towards and work on. Everything is fixable. Not everything is always the same again, but everything is fixable for the peace of mind. Well, let me try to exit out of, okay. Debbie, I live on typos. It's okay. All right, True Smiles, sweetie. Next is CJ. Oh. Look, as soon as I said your name, the King of Cups came out, CJ. Oh, thank you, True Smiles, honey. All right, CJ, love. Let me make sure I cross these names out so I know who I read and didn't read. All right, after CJ is Lalami. And then Tika. And then I only got a few people after that, which is Sugar Glider Pass, Debbie, and then Dippy. All Oh, you're on Virginia Beach, Matt? Nice. Well, I lived in North Carolina and I was born in Virginia, so. I was born there. My father was in the service at the time, so I have no memory of it. Have a great day, True Smiles. Oh, yep, Cheryl. Actually, Cheryl, when I called your name earlier, you weren't here, so give me a minute and I'll fit you in, okay? Actually, I'll do CJ Mack, then Lalama, and then I'll do you, Cheryl, okay? And then Tika. What is it that you sell, Dippy? Oh, this kid. Can you hear her in there crying? She's so mad. Oh, my husband said nothing. She has free pit bulls. We had a pit mix that passed away. I think it just passed 2 years. It feels like it was yesterday. I think you guys probably remembered when she passed away. Oh, go ahead, Matt. You're fine, sweetie. I think today here is perfect day also. All right, CJ, my love. Oh, balance. All right. Oh, okay. All right. So the first card that came out was a masculine card. So this has to do with somebody that's closely connected to you. And basically there's a lot of worry and concern that all right, you're trying to balance, you're trying to get things to work out. I don't know why you have a feeling that there is that you're being judged and people are like watching you, and you feel like that kind of feeling like nothing's going right. You don't know what to do next, like everything you're doing is wrong. A lot of those has to do with your own internal emotions and how you feel and deal with things, okay? And because of it, you on the outside shell looks like you have everything put together, and you got, basically the long end of the story is you're losing that strength, okay? And that's that feeling of how other people view you or see you. A lot of times that happens is when you start losing the idea of the good qualities that you have, okay? That you start ignoring those. All right. So and the only person that can work on that aspect of it is you. Could other people be at play that might say things that might make you feel less sane? Yes, absolutely. But how you handle situations and how you feel about them and how you emotionally take that in, that's you can only control that part of it. But because you feel burnt out now to this point, you just don't feel like you have that strength to be that strong, courageous person that you work so hard to be. Let me pull a couple more cards for you, because I'm pretty sure this is already telling me what you already know. All right. Yeah, a lot of it is fighting and arguing, and you're having trouble. All right. All right. So a lot of this has to do with past actions. Okay. So a lot of fighting, bickering, the things that's happened in the past that, and because of those memories, sometimes knowing, I'm not saying to sound mean or rude. Okay. I'm just telling you what the cards are saying. So because of that, have how to have that fresh start and a happy family life and that new beginning feeling, you don't know how to do, okay, or at least you feel like you've lost on how to do it, I should say. Okay. And a lot of it has to do with past actions, past hurt, past resentment, past everything. Okay. So this is built up, and it's hard to work through those and forgive those. So it feels like everything you care about is slipping away from you. All right. A lot of this, I'm going to be honest with you though, a lot of this is work that only you can take care of and work on yourself. Okay. A lot of this has to do with yourself and your own self reflection and how you view things and how you think people view you. Okay. Not that things on the outside are bad, but it's basically like the universe is letting you know, nothing is going to get better no matter what you do if you don't work on you. And that's the emotional inside stuff. Okay. You got to get back on track on working on you, just you. So then things around you won't seem as stressful and you'll be able to handle those little things. All right. So, because if little things that used to not bother you feel like the big, huge things, that means there's already something going on within you. So it's hard to handle anything now. All right. All right, sweetie. All right, love. Our beautiful CJ Mac, all dressed in black. I gotta tell you guys something. I don't know if I told you guys this before. This is funny as hell. So we talked about CJ when she went to Hobby Lobby, but this is funny. So Relevant Glitz and Glams that comes in here. She's the one that picked her up from the airport. Now Relevant Glitz and Glams has a channel, and in that channel they're funny as hell. Her and her sister up there, and they have like their alter egos kind of. Okay, so she dresses up as Eloise, and well, I think CJ made a comment about something about, wouldn't it be funny if Eloise showed up at the airport? Well, let me tell you, Eloise showed up at the airport to go and get CJ Mac. Funniest thing ever. All to the hill. All the makeup, the wig, the accent she talks with, everything came and picked her up. And when she was there, she was, because we were all waiting for her to get off the plane. Eloise was like, these people around here are staring at me. Yep. She said, best day ever when Eloise picked me up from the airport. Oh my gosh, it was classic. It was absolutely wonderful. Funniest thing ever. I know I had to feel very awkward for Eloise. Because people were staring at her. Oh, wait. Then when they left and they stopped at a convenience store to grab something to drink or whatever. So CJ Mac is like, oh, I'll get free stuff because I'm Scottish, and she has her cute little accent. All right. So it was like a little joke. So when I go in there, because Eloise is dressed up and she has a little crown and everything on, people thought it was her birthday and started singing happy birthday to her and then gave her a free drink. It's funny. I had to share it with everybody. Good times. And those are good, happy memories. And CJ saw her very first lightning bug. All right. Now I'm giggling inside. Okay. So next, right now, I'm going to do Lalama. I always say her name. And then I'm going to do Cheryl. And then Tika. Oh, they gave you the free drink? All right. Um, all right. I let her know so then she can start listening in. Okay, career. What's coming up and up in advice? Okay, honey. Oh. Let me cleanse these cards. Oh, I asked before. Is it blurry? Hi, Christy Olson. Welcome in, honey. I'll write your name on a list. It'll be a little bit. I wrote down. You want to know what your spirit guides have to say. Thank you, Lori, for cleaning space. Oh. Oh, look at, you're waiting for a message. Let's pull some other cards. All right. Oh, okay. Okay, good. This is good. This is good. I was getting worried for a minute. So listen, Lalima. So it looks like that you're waiting for news that has you worried, concerned, and the unknown. You're not sure what was going to happen, and it puts some fear into you. And this is kind of what's going on right now, is the unknown. Listen, it's saying though that everything is going to work out, and there's going to be room for a time for celebration and feeling that connectedness again. Okay, so it might not be happening right now because fear is taking over, and there's a lot of unknown and what there is to do. But listen, things are going to work out okay in the end. Okay, you're waiting for news. It's eating you up inside, wondering what it is, what's going to happen. But it does say though that in the end, you're going to have you're going to feel happy. You're going to feel good again. Okay, you're going to get that peace back of you again. So give it a little bit of time, and everything is going to work out okay. So this stress and worry and concern is only a temporary feeling. All right, sweetheart. Keeping my fingers crossed for you, girl. Oh, also unable. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's understandable. Hold on, let me pull one more card for you. Oh, thank you, Matt. Matt said, I got back on my phone so I could say something. Thank you again. I'm enjoying your stories, and even your laughs is helping me climb out of the crap energy today. I've been in my own head. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Matt. Arts and crafts thing, it's nice then. Yeah. Sending you love and light, love. I hope the rest of your day is better from here. And I hope you see you again soon, Matt. All right. Oh, yeah. First kind of pops out. Full, unsure what to do. Be careful of hasty decisions, okay? All afraid of okay, listen. Basically, what it's saying here is that you're worried and concerned, all right? You're worried you're not gonna work out okay. At the end of the day, even if you let's put it this way. A lot of it has to do worrying about not having the finances, and that part's not going to work out, or you're going to get the help that you need. So there's a lot of things up in limbo right now. All right. I don't know what's going to happen, but the universe is telling you again in a reading, but in a different way this time, that at the end there is somebody that's going to come along just when you feel like you lose all hope. There's going to be an olive branch that comes out to you, and to be able to help you along, get you a fresh start. So don't give up. Don't give up. Okay. It has been better. Thank you. And you're correct. When we can change any outcome, there's always options. Yeah. We feel like it at the time, because when we get stressed out, we have like a bird's eye view, not a bird's eye view. We have a narrow view. Okay. We only see what's right dead in front of us. So it's hard to see things in a different light, in a different scenario, different way. 99% of things are fixable. Might not be exactly how we want it, or our path in life might have to change a little different direction, but we're all survivors when we go through a hard time, because we made it through already. All right. So it's just another scenario that comes up, and we'll have to make it through that. All right. You might have to take a different path, but everything works out okay in the end. All right, honey. All right. Cheryl, are you in here, dear honey? Let me know if you're in here, Cheryl. If Cheryl happened to bounce out real quick, I'll go to the next one, and then when she comes in, I'll just bump her right back to be the next one again. But I'll give her a second to answer. If Cheryl's not in here, the next one will be Tika. So we'll give Cheryl a second. If she don't answer, we'll do Tika next. So Tika, let me know if you're in here too, love. Thank you, everybody who came in here support today. Actually, anybody? Okay, good, Tika. Cheryl might have bounced out for a minute. So Tika, I'll read you right now, hon. Okay, I'll do you right now. Tika, did you have a? Oh, Cheryl is here. I lied. I'm gonna do Cheryl then Tika. Sorry about that. Good, Cheryl. I'm glad you're here. Cheryl, did you have a question? Okay, no, that's right. I think you said that before. Did I not write it down? Tika, love read. All right, I'm going to read Cheryl, then Tika. Tika, did you have a particular person? So that's just so I know. Oh, my candle just went out. Do you have a particular person in mind, just so when I get up to you? General. Okay, Cheryl, honey. I'm just going to now just to put this back because I was still cleansing out the cards, which is the Knight of Wands. And it's putting something into action and moving forward. So let's see what goes on with that. Oh, look at Cheryl. These cards right away want to start falling out for you. That's good. Oh, okay. So in the past, recently, you're reflecting back on how you thought you had everything good and everything was going well, and now things are not going so well. I don't know what had happened, but there was ended up being a shift in your life, and you're starting to realize that you're kind of burnt out with trying to hold everything back and acting like everything's okay when it's really not okay. Let me pull a couple more for you, honey. I'm going to pull a couple more cards here to get a better understanding. So I'm going to pull them out right below this. Oh, okay. All right. You thought you had everything together. Then it seemed like it came crashing down around. It kind of broke your heart some. And now you're left with these memories that are not very memorable. It's not the way you wanted it to be. It's not the memories that you wish you had. So everything you thought you were working towards ended up not quite going the way it was planned. And you feel like this isn't fixable. But you're still trying to hold it together, but you feel like you're losing it. All right. You're losing it. It has something to do with actually, it was something pretty major important to you in your life, okay? Something very major important to you. Sometimes this is my favorite card in the whole entire deck, okay? And it's in reverse. And to me, it also sometimes represents a child, a young child, a new fresh start, the light of life, okay? And the reason why it means a child to me is because there's a personal meaning behind it. So sometimes I do readings. It could be a loved one that we care about that a lot of times could be a younger sibling or a child or something that we had. But whatever the case is, it was something that was extremely major to you in your life, something that was very important. And now you feel like it's lost and it's not able to be fixed. And this has completely crushed you and broke you. All right. And it really got you so where you just don't know where to stand, what to do, or how to handle certain situations at this point. Okay. Yeah. This is talking more about your stresses. So this is talking about all this that I just said. All right. So now you're at the point is I don't know what to do next. How do I get out of this feeling? How am I going to be able to fix this? Hi, Harmony. Oh, good. I'm glad you're back, honey. All right. I'm trying to get a final answer for this. Okay. So basically what it's saying is the way these cards are going is that you were hoping to get fixed, or at least you're wishing that it would. And this ending to whatever the situation is came across the hard way, not the way you wanted it to end. And this is kind of really broke you down and devastated you. And this is why you're having a hard time coming up out of it and you're not sure what to do. Okay. So if this comes out in a reading and this is something that you're going through, there's still a lot of work ahead. All right. There's still a lot of work ahead. And the universe is basically letting you know that they recognize and see what's going on. And it's going to take a long time for the healing to get through. Like this isn't going to happen quickly. All right, sweetheart. Whatever you're going through, I'm very, very sorry. I can see in the cards is very, very difficult, very difficult. And it might be even one of those feelings that you don't really know how to express because a lot of it's in you, but it was ended. So it was an ending that wasn't wanted the way it ended up happening. And you wish you could have fixed it. And there was really no way to fix it. All right, Cheryl, sweetheart. At least that's how the cards are going. Hopefully something will come along and it'll change. Knock on wood. Thank you, Lori. Lori says, don't forget to hit that thumbs up and helps Iris out. Thank you, honey. You know what, I'm almost close to ending my list anyways, Harmony, but I didn't write you down before. I don't remember you saying you wanted a reading before. So sorry, sweetie, if you did and I forgot to write it down. All right, Tika, honey. Let me go back and look. I think you said there might have been somebody. I do have a person, but not communicating. So whatever comes out is good. Okay, so you're welcome, Cheryl, honey. So I'll pull 3 cards for you, Tika, and 3 cards for the other person and just kind of see how things are going. All right. Oh, yeah, you feel torn in what you should do. Okay. Okay, good. I'm glad, Harmony. I know I've had COVID before, and it's one of those things that even when you start feeling better, you think you're okay, and then you start feeling like crap again. It takes a long time to heal. Even when you feel better, you don't feel better, if that makes sense. Oh, Harmony, I understood you completely, honey. I hope my mother comes back soon because I'm going to have to take a little break in a minute and go use the restroom. I still say restroom like I'm a little kid. All right, Tika. Wow, this card has come out a lot today. It looks like, all right, so you guys haven't talked in a while, and maybe it didn't, the talking didn't end off too well. Like it wasn't the way you wanted it to end. Oh, and you're hoping things would work out in a different way, and there was something to build onto and grow towards, but it's making you feel like it's not happening. Oh, Dippy, I only got a couple people left after this reading, so you're coming up quick. Maybe one or two people in front of you, then it's your turn, Dippy. They might even let you bump you up too. All right. Oh, okay. Let me pull another card here. Oh, look at the card that's at the bottom again. Feeling torn and not what to do. Okay, yep, this says the exact same thing. Listen. Something in the relationship, all right, something in a relationship had to break apart, okay? I don't know what happened, but this time was needed apart. I'm not sure why. It looks like, all right, I'm going to be honest with you, Tika. It doesn't look like, maybe it will, maybe it'll change in the way future, but it doesn't look like anything's going to change anytime soon. It does look like for some reason, that something had happened and you guys needed that split. It wasn't healthy. It wasn't going in the right direction. Okay. So what you started working towards or what you work towards, you see it wasn't happening. They were charging, but in the wrong direction. They were going towards something, but not in the right direction. And that means relationship wise. Okay. So I don't know if they made, some wrong choices where they're just idea of what they want to do in life is going somewhere else, and they're kind of stuck wondering what to do with it themselves. Okay, and that doesn't personally have anything directly to do with you, but it's whatever that they're going through in life. Okay, it doesn't, I don't see anything, at least from these cards, if they're like being this great rekindling again and seeing what's going to end up happening. It just kind of leaves you torn of, I'm not sure what to do next. Okay. So, and so my advice of doing that, and this part has nothing to do really at all with tarot. This is just my opinion, is that if you pay attention to the signs that have already happened and the signs that was from the past, I think that's going to be a good indication in how the future is going to be. Okay. So if there's red flags or things didn't seem right, that's a good indication how the future is going to be. It was a lot going on, so I stepped back and doing me. Yeah, exactly. And in my opinion, keep doing you. It's not that any, just remember that expression I said earlier. I'm not sure if you hear about oil and water. All right. Oil and water taste good together, or oil and vinegar on a salad tastes good together, but it's never together. So it stays separate. Okay. So it might be good at that moment. But it never stays together. Okay. So that's kind of what this seems like in this scenario here. So just really think about, I think you're beating yourself up over more than you really should, because at the end of the day, you really know in your heart. All right, honey. Is Sugar Glider in here? Basically, I only got a few more people on the list. So If you're in here still waiting for a reading, let me know now. Okay. So if you're in here waiting for a reading, let me know now. I have more than what I was receiving. Yeah. I'm sorry for that, honey. Okay, Sugar Glider was technically next, so Sugar Glider is next. All right, and then Harmony. Oh, I see Christy. Oh, I'll do Dippy then. All right. Actually, I'm going to do Sugar Glider, then Dippy, then Harmony. Okay, Savannah, honey. Savannah, actually, what I'll do is, if it's up to you, but I'll read you last before I do my timestamps. And then that way there won't be as many people in here. All right, because I know yours is a little more personal. And then Chrissy. Oh, yeah, is here. Okay, hold on. You're way up before, honey. So I'm going to do Sugar Glider right now, then Dippy. Then I'm going to do Yeah. Hold on, let me write this over here. Because she was way up further. Sugar Glider, Dippy, Yeah. Harmony. Then Christy. And I'll do Savannah last. All right. All right. So I'm doing Sugar Glider right now, then Dippy, then Yeah. Then Harmony, then Christy. But if my mother hurries up, if my husband hurries up and gets back. Oh, I thought it was 4:30. It's only 3:30. Anyways, as soon as I get a chance, I might take a break to go run to a little girl's room. All right. Sugar Glider, did you have a question or did you want a general? Oh, let me acknowledge this card and put it back. General. Okay, honey. Oh, this card flipped in here. Hey, Patty, how you doing, sweetheart? How you been, hon? You just wanted to say hi? Well, thank you for popping in and saying hi, honey. I hope your day is going fabulous. All right, Christy, you got a couple more minutes, honey. It's your turn. I'm doing Sugar Glider, Dippy, Yeah, Harmony, Christy, and then Savannah. And then if somebody else comes in, then them. All right. Okay, so listen. You thought for a little bit, okay, that everything was okay. All right. Let me pull another card here. Oh, okay. You've had a lot going on. All right, honey. A lot going on. All right. So listen, Sugar Glider, you've had a lot going on. You've worked hard. You've been trying to do what you got to do, and no matter how hard it is, you've been really trying. Something had happened which split that part. Okay, it split it up, and it made it stressful. She's not sure what to do. Actually, it didn't just split apart and you make you feel torn and what to do in the situation. It actually broke you a little bit, and you went through a period of grief and feeling that loss, and no enjoyment out of life, and things just weren't working out okay. And but now, just so you know, soon, not that everything is going to heal and everything is going to be perfect, but just know that soon you will start feeling some of those chains that bind you, those things that keep you feel torn and not sure what to do. They're going to start slipping that way, and what's going to happen is you're going to be able to push back and be like, no, I'm strong, I got this, I'm going to be able to handle this and do this well. All right, and that's going to be coming up soon, but right now it's just heartbreak and loss and a lot of that stress and tension going on. Samuel said, I wage curses against all of your demons and yourself in your mightiest name of the true God, Uwaya. I'm probably sure I'm saying it wrong. Okay, I pray, amen. Thank you. We can always use a good prayer. So thank you. I think why? Yeah, I think that means Jesus. I could be wrong though. Maybe if someone in here knows, they can tell me. But thank you for whatever prayers. I hope you didn't think I would block you because, everybody's into their own thoughts and feelings. All right. Oh, you feel torn and you don't know what decision to make. All right. Well, thank you for coming in today. All right, Sugar Glider, sweetie. Whatever you're going through, I'm sending you much love and light, Sugar Glider, because whatever it is very stressful and very, very tense induced. Thank you, Lori. She said prayers to everyone who needs them and love as well. And thank you too, Samuel. All right. Next is, if anybody, or Samuel, if you're in here and you'd like to explain those words that you wrote, I would like to know what they mean. General, okay, yeah. Oh, I'm going to do Dippy first and then yeah. All right. Whoever it is made their channel today. All right. You're welcome, sweetheart. A lot of people are going through a really hard, difficult time, and sometimes we just need support and just love and hug each other, Dippy, are you in here? Dippy! Did Dippy dip out? Oh, there she is. Okay. Dippy, did you have a question, honey? Let me break these cards. Can I do you real quick? What Dippy answers. I'm here. I didn't dip anywhere. That's funny, though. It was a good one, though. Did Dippy dip out? Oh, did you have a question, honey? Oh, especially since your name is Dippy Escapes. All right, what card fell out? Oh, Queen of Pentacles. That means you got everything. You're working on everything that you need to do. All right. Isn't it a cute name? Dippy, you have a channel too, honey. Post your channel. What's going on? What's going on in my mind? Why am I arguing with myself? Oh, because we are our own worst enemies. Listen, we should be the best advocates for ourselves, but we talk the utmost shit to ourselves. We really do. We are our own worst enemies sometimes. All right. So what's going on with Dippy in her mind? Okay, so Dippy, listen. This feeling, all right, honestly, this feeling isn't gonna last too long. All right. Honestly, it's not. Is it hard and stressful? So it looks like in the past, um, this is in the past now. This isn't happening right now. You felt like that you have been done wrong too, like people have done you wrong, and maybe you've made your own mistakes too. Okay, and that's a lot to deal with and to hold on to. And that's kind of what's saying. So now you're trying to juggle all the things. But remember when I said that very first card came out first, I acknowledged it and put it back. All right. That card is no matter how hard and stressful it is, you always make sure everything works out okay. You always make sure that that everything is put back together. So even though you're going through a phase now when things seem difficult and stressful and you're not sure where to move forward to, this is saying that no matter what, you're going to make sure that you get back on track. You're going to make sure you start changing those plans. So, yes, you're going through another difficult time, another hard time. You are your own worst enemy. A lot of it has to do to things that's happened in the past. All right. For one, you need to start taking action, which you're going to be doing soon, which is going to help you get out of your funk. Okay. Because if we take a step back way too long, we end up being our own worst enemies and we overthink too much. And that might be part of the problem that's going on. So instead of sometimes we need to take a step back. If something happens, sometimes we need to take a step back, rest to regroup the energy so we can keep continuing forward. But what happened here, you took a step back, but took a step back. You kind of stayed there, stagnant, and all you did was leave room for your own mind to wander. This is saying that very soon, and it's worrying and wandering about things that have happened in the past, things that you can't change, things are out of your control. Ends up being what it is, and now you have to work through that and make those changes to push forward. The good news is very soon you're going to start making those changes, or at least start planning that out to make those changes. Once you start changing your frame of mind and moving forward, you'll start feeling a little bit better yourself. Okay. At the end of the day, you're going to make sure everything works out just like you always have in the past. Okay. You're going to make sure everything works out and it will be okay. Just give it a little bit more time. This isn't going to stay this way for long. I'm very scared to go on to move forward, and I hope I need to move on, and I hope so. I need to move on. Yeah, exactly. And a lot of it has to do things that's built up in the past. Okay, and there's a feeling that yeah, okay, you've made your mistakes. You're not perfect, but somebody really did you wrong, and that's what the very first card is saying. Somebody really did you wrong, and it wasn't fair to you. Okay. So yeah, it's hard to juggle. It's hard to figure out what's going on, but it does talk about you making those plans and doing what you need to do. I'll pull one more card for you, honey. Thank you, Lori, honey. That was nice advice. Oh, look at this. It says that in the future, part of the problem too is the part I didn't say was part of the problem is not knowing if you can get the help that you need and want, and also of loss of that help or routine that you had before. So that kind of change is scary, okay? Because that part you don't not sure what to do next. I'm sorry, I forgot to say that before. It does say that it's time to create your own memories in the future. Make those plans, create your own memories, okay? And find that strength inside of you, okay? Find that strength inside of you. All right, Dippy, honey. It could have been that expression is who did you wrong. You have a list. It could be whatever that did you wrong that made you feel like that you are today in life. So that could be even, it could have been something that happened last week. It could be something that happened in childhood that made you who you are today. And that carries on that resentment too. Okay. But there was a lot of things that had happened that made you feel like life isn't fair sometimes, that kind of feeling. Life isn't fair sometimes. Okay. And that's kind of the past that's still coming in here in the future. So it makes things even more difficult to build on to move forward. All right, Dippy, sweetheart. Lori said I have to take things one day at a time, one step at a time. Absolutely. The only thing that comes to mind is resentment of my sis passing away. Absolutely. Absolutely. That we hold on to things. So even if we tell ourselves, because we bury it down really low. So even if we tell ourselves we're okay, we're able to push forward, everything's going to work out okay, those feelings still creep up. And circumstances happen to us in life make us who we are today. It does. Everything that's happened in life is molded us who we are today. The good, the bad, the ugly, the indifferent, everything. Okay. And every once in a while we try to bury, comes creeping back up again. And then it's going to force us to be able to face it and then push it away instead of burying it anymore. All right, sweetheart. It does look like that soon you're starting to make plans to try to shift things and get things around. It looks like a lot of the concern is I don't know whether it's loss of money or not being able to get that help to help you push forward, if that makes sense. Okay, Lori, thank you. I'll refresh now. It takes 1 second. And then, all right, after I refresh, is Yaya's turn. All righty. Let me know if that's better. Oh, it takes a second for the chat to come up. So let me know if that's better. And next is yeah. Oh, I know. And you know what, Dippy? And that's the hardest part too. Physical things are easier to deal with. Dippy, you could always message me privately if you ever want to, honey. Okay, thank you for letting me know it's better. And thank you for letting me know to refresh too. If it goes wonky again, just let me know. Where's Yaya? Maybe she's behind. So if Yaya's not back quick, just so it doesn't break this. Oh, yep. No, yeah, exactly. I hate being so emotional and sensitive. Yeah, it's a horrible feeling. It is. Okay, yeah. Did you have a question, honey? All right, after Yaya is Harmony and then Christy. Hey, do you think you could do a reading for my friend that's sitting here with me? His name is Doug. Of course, Sugar Glider. It'll be a few minutes, though. It'll be a few minutes, but absolutely not a problem. Yeah, that's right. You're absolutely correct, Patty. Patty said, I understand, Dippy. I lost my sister 5 years ago. It's something you never get over. Absolutely. What does a month have in store for me? So you want to know about the rest of September or from this point in September to the next point in November? Oop. Well, these cards want to fly out. All right, it has something to do with your home and your relationship within your home. End of season September. Okay. So this looks like this reading will be based on your personal life. The good news is we just got out of retrograde, so hopefully things will start calming down soon. All right. Oh, look at that card came out again. That's the card that just fell out. Okay, so something had happened recently that's over stressful ends up not being as nice or good as you hope it would be, and you just want things to be back to normal. Okay, that's kind of what this is indicating. So let me pull a couple other little cards for you. All right. Okay, all right. So there has something to do about instead of taking action or wishing somebody else would take action. I don't know if this is indicating with you or somebody else, because this also sometimes I joke and say this is a knight in shining armor card, because look at, there's somebody on a horse coming here to save the day. But anyways, or it could be you not taking that action, you wishing somebody else would take action and they're not really doing what it is that you wish they would do. You think they're just kind of laying in wait instead of moving forward. So it's making things stressful. Okay. So it's ends up not being a good time. All right. They're not carrying through what they should do. And it might be something that they're stuck in from the past that they're not able to be able to push forward, if that makes sense. I think that might make sense to you. Definitely don't make sense to me, but that's kind of what this is indicating. Honestly, I don't think, yes, you're connected to this reading. Yes, you're a part of it because you're involved in it, but I don't really think this is about you, if that makes sense. Okay. I think this might be connected with somebody else that you're close to. All right. And you're wishing and hoping things would change and be different to get things back to the way it was. Okay. It doesn't mean you don't love them or don't care about them or anything like that. It's just a concern, a subconscious concern and worry that you have. All right. All right, sweethearts. All righty. Oh, yeah. I'm going to see if my mom can sneak back out here for a minute. All right. I just said, yeah. Is Debbie still in here? I don't think I read Debbie. Debbie, she had a question. I want to make sure I don't forget her and put her on the list. I think when I called her before, she wasn't here. What, Milani? You want to come in? I'll come say hi. Hold on, let me see hi to my granddaughter. See if my mom can come in for a minute. Hello. Is Joby out here?
Yeah, he's laying on the chair with the blanket over his head.
Oh, I was gonna see if you come in here for a minute. Maybe have Joby watch her so I can go to the girls' room. Oh yeah. Here's my say hi.
Hi.
All right, let's go. We gotta get out.
Say.
You can't, honey. Meme's talking to people. Y'all, I'll be right back. You want a pop?
Yeah.
Okay, ask Joby to get you a pop. Waiting for Grandma to come back. Yeah, go ahead. Have Joby get her a pop. Okay. I'll wait for a second for my mom to come back.
Come on.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, honey. Oh, thank you. She's active. You can hear her running around. She never sits. Here, I want to pop. I love her.
I can't get him to wake up, Iris.
Oh, she's sleeping?
He.
Oh, I said she. He's sleeping. That's okay, Mom. That's okay. If she runs in here, it's fine.
All right. Kalani. I didn't get her to pop yet.
That's okay. She can wait a minute. And maybe she'll just follow me to the bathroom. You
I
know?
was just folding the laundry.
Oh, my mom.
While I was babysitting for that ragamuffin. Hi, everybody. She wants a pop. Hi, Patty. I see you. You're here now. You weren't here before. And well, oh, Harmony's back. Hi, Harmony. How are you? You gonna behave?
Hi.
Say hi.
Hi.
You want to sing a song to them?
Yeah.
Sing a song. Okay.
A B C C
C D E F G
Okay, sorry.
A B
A B
C
C.
D. That was a fast alphabet.
A.
Well, Iris, what do you do in sign language? Monty, show them what you do in sign language. Don't blow out her candle. What do you do in sign language?
A.
She don't know what sign language is, Iris. She blew out your candle and everything.
Sorry.
Don't say sorry to me. It's Meme's candle. Go get your pop. Go with Grandma. She's going to get you a pop. That'll keep you busy for a while. Iris will be back shortly. She's indisposed, I should say. Yep, we're watching SpongeBob right now. It's so exciting. So that's why I decided to fold laundry instead of sit there being bored the whole time. You know how it is. She was upset with me. She said I didn't love her anymore because she was grabbing all of Grandma's stuff that she wasn't supposed to grab. So she said I didn't love her anymore and she wouldn't listen to me. And I put her on a chair for timeout. That's when I would really didn't love her anymore, she said. Then she said sorry and I let her up.
All righty, gotta go back
She's
out
got
there
her
with Grandma.
pop. Say goodbye, Meme.
Bye.
Say bye, Meme.
Bye. See you in a little bit.
Reetsy. I see you.
All right.
See you later.
Maybe the pop will keep her occupied for 1 second. Sorry about that, you guys.
Maybe. Doubt it.
She's a sweetheart. She's active, though, that's for sure. Very active. All right. Who was I about to read? Sorry about that. And I just dropped my cup. I moved it off to the side. I'm doing Harmony now, then Christy. Harmony, honey, did you have a question? She knows more for ABCs than what she was saying. And I've been teaching her in sign language, so she knows how to do some of them. Because I'll say, what's A? And she'll go, I'm like, what's B? And she'll go, what does the rest of September and October have in store for me? Okay. Yeah, right. If I had even half of her energy she had, my house would be spotless. I would have everything done. Everything I need to do in a day would all be done. Everything I need to do in a week would probably be done in a day. Just that little bit of spark. Sometimes when I watch her, she don't sit. I literally just stand and have to follow her around. Because as soon as I sit, I'm like, oh, I gotta get right back up again because she is zoom, 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 zoom. Usually they put the gate up, but they didn't. Oh, because she's potty training. And if I put the gate up, she won't be able to get to the bathroom. All right. Let me cleanse these cards. Get my energy back because I'm trying to shuffle them and they're just slipping all over the place. All right. So Harmony wants to know how the rest of September and October is going to be. Oh. So been a lot of inner reflection. So, all right. So let me pull this. This is what lies beneath you. Okay. This is you wanting to get everything to work out and take action ahead and be able to move forward. All right. So listen, Harmony, this has to do with some kind of relationship. When I say relationship, it could be like your father, it could be somebody you're interested in, something along that effect, okay, in that line. And you would hope somebody would come along and be able to help and fix things. Now, just so you know, you've been in a frame of mind where, yes, you said you've been sick with COVID, but you've been mentally not doing well either. Taking a lot of inner reflection and trying to learn about yourself and be able to grow that way, because something had happened that kind of broke your spirit a little bit, okay? And you're not sure how to get back out of it. And the reason why I said it feels like you feel like there's a masculine energy around you that's not there helping you, supporting you emotionally, okay? And so that makes you feel like you're less than, all right? And it's not fair to you. Oh, you don't have a dad. Okay. All right. But there's still a masculine energy that's around you that emotionally is not supportive for you like you wish you would. Maybe it was you wish that you had your father there. I'm not sure, but something along that line. All right. What the case is, though, it's going to work out. It's going to be okay because something's going to come along. There's going to be a new fresh start, a new beginning. It's going to be a little while. All right. It's not going to be right away. In a little while, something's going to come along and to help you along to make you feel a little bit better about whatever circumstance or scenario you're in. So, which is good. So just know that this feeling that you have right now that makes you feel a little less than, you not feeling like yourself, you not feeling like that you can be the person that you want to be. Just know that is not going to keep continuing on. Just know that's temporary, and there is light to end the tunnel. There is a new beginnings that is for you. That's going to be happy and healthy, even if you don't realize it or recognize it or see it at this time. Oh, okay, yeah. It feels like everything's going to come crashing down around you before it can get better. All right, so there'll be hard change. Might have already happened. I'm not sure. But there's going to be hard change. And then from that, you're going to be able to, just when you think, I can't take it anymore, Harmony, something good's going to come along and help you. Okay, so that feeling is not going to last long. All right, sweetheart. Mama, they know they got that grandbaby keeping you running around. Oh, thank you, Savannah, for cleaning space. Okay, so the next month or so is going to be a little difficult, but by the end, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. All right, Harmony, honey. Chrissy, are you in here, honey? Chrissy Olsen. Chrissy. Who's in here that's still waiting for a reading? Let me know now. Oh, good, Chrissy. Chrissy, did you have a question? Oh, yes, you did. You want to know what your spirit guide, what message your spirit guides have to say to you? All right, honey. Hey, MZ. I am having a great day. Thank you. Oh, Sugar Glider, you're here? Wait, Sugar Glider, I just read you. Yeah, honey, I just read you, Sugar Glider. A couple people back. You're listening and trying to clean out your card. You ever notice your car gets so much messier, faster, quicker than you think it's gonna? Happens to me. I'm like, I swear, where the hell all this come from? Hey, Ink, how you doing, love? How you been, honey? All right. All right, Christy. Okay, for one, Christy, you're gifted yourself, and basically anything I say to you pretty much already know. Okay, it's already in your subconscious. You already know. Every single card here is facing you, but it's not facing you because they're all in reverse. They're facing you because it's directed towards you. Okay, you already know what the answers are, and you could probably read tarot, and you're connected yourself as well. All right, so. Oh, yes, that's right. Let me write Doug down. Yeah, see, I'm an airhead. All right, let me write that down. You're right. Thank you, Sugar Glider. All right. So, Chrissy, listen, you've been going through a really hard and difficult time. And this cycle's been going on for a while. This isn't anything new. All right. And you're holding it together. At least you've been trying very hard. It's burning you out. Okay. You need some rest. You need a break. You need emotionally feel happy again. And it looks like it's been a very long time before that's happened because it's been a never ending cycle. Okay. Let me pull some more for you. Oh, Christmas decorations and junk. Well, I'm glad you didn't say the Christmas decorations are junk because I love Christmas decorations. Oh, these two came out together, so I'll put these together. All right. So you lost that fire and that passion inside you, that strength that you have in you to keep you motivated. All right. So there's something that needs to be completed that you just don't have the umph to go and do it. All right. Or you just don't want to. All right. Probably because of the unknown and endings and changes are very hard and difficult. Yeah. And you feel like you've been judged and done wrong, and it's not really fair to you. So I don't know your past. I don't know anything about you. Just know regrouping yourself and getting yourself back to way you want to be from whatever's happened in the past is happened in the past. You're not in the past anymore. That's not who you are anymore. So if you're the one that has made mistakes, maybe you didn't, but if you are one of the ones, if you have your part in where you've made mistakes, just know those are mistakes. Okay. Things happen in life, and all we can do is just regroup ourselves and make those changes accordingly to ourselves that we can to push forward. All right. So there's some fear that's holding you back. I'm not sure what it is. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but listen, if there's something going on in your life, we can't fix everything, right? We can't turn back the clock and do anything differently, but what we are able to do is move on from today, right? And finish tying up those loose ends that you're able to, so then you can put that behind you. You can close that chapter in that book, so then you have your rest of your life to do what it is that you want to do. All right. And sometimes it's hard facing things that's happened in our past. Sometimes it's hard making those changes, but if it's for the better of yourself, it'll be worth it in the long run. Okay. So this is a lot of eternal struggle. This is things that you already know that's going on. You already know what you can do to make those changes, those steps. Just fear and anxiety and change is holding you back. Just know you have it within yourself. Okay. There's going to be haters no matter what you can do, no matter what you do, what you go from. But if you make those changes and you shift that energy within you, your tribe, you'll get a new tribe that'll connect and follow you along your journey. All right, honey. Iris, you have some stuff to tell. I have some stuff to tell you. I will text you and let you. A small is coming with the stuff I would like to tell you. Okay, an email's come. Okay, Lori, thank you very much, sweetheart. Oh, you're right, Savannah. Absolutely. I've known quite a few people have done that, and they made quite a bit of money off of doing it too. Oh, somebody just sent me a cash app for $10. Thank you very much. I'm not sure who it is because they have a different name in here than they did in the cash apps. So I don't want to say if you want to keep it private. But thank you for the $10 cash app, honey. Oh, thank you, Lori. That's awesome. And thank you waiting patiently today, Christy. Thank you, thank you. I gotta take another sip of water. Whenever I do readings, I get the worst cotton mouth. Maybe I should do readings more often because I need to up my water intake. All right. Who's next? I did Christy. I know Savannah, I said I'd wait until last for. So if you're in here listening and you want a reading, let me know now so I can write it down before I close the list for the rest of the day. I know Doug's waiting. I know Savannah's waiting. So if you're still waiting for a reading, please speak now or forever hold your peace. Because I'm going to close this up after I finish these readings and doing my timestamps. Lori said, I'm going to go now. Hope everyone has a wonderful day and love you all. Oh, thank you so much, Lori. Thank you for coming in today and being an awesome supporter you always are and always cleaning space for me. Goodbye, honey. All righty. Yes, of course, ink. Of course, ink. Oh, I'm not going to forget you, Savannah. I'm saving you for last. Well, next is, because nobody else answered, Doug is next. From what it looks like, unless somebody comes in, I don't want to be selfish, but I just started a new love interest. Can you please read my love interest? Yes, Christy, I definitely can. If you wait a few minutes, honey, so I can do these people that have been waiting. But absolutely, honey. Just got to wait a minute, though. All right. So I'm going to do Doug right now. So, Sugar Glider, can you let Doug know he's ready? Have a good day, Patty. Yeah, hopefully you can be here next Tuesday, sweetheart. Thank you for always popping in and showing support, honey. Sugar Glider. Okay, good. Doug's here. Does Doug have a question or did he want a general reading? General, okay. If it goes blurry again, let me know. Because like I said, I don't have my glasses on, so it just looks blurry to me. I can't tell. No, nothing's wrong at all, honey. Nothing's wrong. It's just I've been doing readings for a few hours now, so my energy level's probably crashing a little bit. That's all. Oh. Okay. I'm going to pull some more here too. All right. Okay. So recently in the past, something was up in the air, and you're in and trying to juggle things was a lot, and it was too much. Okay, so I don't know if something felt like was done wrong. So I don't know if it was you or somebody else, but there was some mistakes made somewhere along the line. It looks like it's already happened. But the thing is, you're still dealing with them at this moment. I just want you to know that, and it has to do with somebody you care about, okay? And at the end of the day, you're going to work very hard to make sure everything works out, because whatever had happened is somebody you care and deeply love. Basically, it's a long story short. All right, so let me pull a couple more cards just to see how things are going. But it kind of looks like there was a lot of things going on. Things were a little rocky. Mistakes were made, but you're trying very, very hard, Doug, to make it work out, because it's something that you do care about deeply, and you want to make sure that you don't lose them at all, right? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so whatever it is, whatever had happened, completely broke you. Like it just, when I say you feel like you lost your best friend, like literally that's that feeling, that excuse me, that horrible gut wrenching sunken feeling of losing somebody that you absolutely adore. And that broke you emotionally, and you're really having a hard time in how to be able to pick up those pieces back again. And it's definitely with somebody is that you love, care, and dear, wish that everything will work out and everything will be fine in the end. But there's a lot of emotional stuff going on, and there's a lot of fixing that needs to get done. So just give yourself some time. You need to start working on yourself to be able to heal yourself. Okay. Like I said, I don't know if I don't know if I don't know what it is that happened that broke it up. I don't know if it's you. I don't know if it's the other person, but wishing that you can fix it is weighing heavily on you. Or at least wishing things were changed, that was changed, weighs heavily on you. Listen, just so you know, when things fall down completely around you, it is the worst feeling ever. And sometimes you don't know if you're ever going to be the same ever again because of that sunken feeling. All right. But what happens when a building collapses around you, right? You have no choice but to build a new foundation. All right. Which will end up making it bigger and stronger and more stable than it was even before. So whether it's a different change, a shift, a different road that you have to go down, just know that you have to rebuild and rebrand and make it even bigger and better than it was to begin with. All right, sweetheart. All right, sweetie. But now that you said something does seem out of sorts. No, all right, to be honest with you, all of a sudden my energy like shifted. I don't understand why. Like it feels like there's something off. Just off. And I don't know what it is. Oh, tell him I said thank you for asking for a reading from me. Did you let me do a reading for him before? And I got the worst cotton mouth right now. I do also have to remember to start eating before I go live. I forget every time. And that's not good either. Because by the time I get off, it really is dinner time. All righty. All right. So who's next? I did Doug. Ink, did you have a question? I'll do Ink and then Savannah. Ink, did you have a question, love? Oh, wait, I forgot. I got a piece of a cookie right here. I could be chewing on. Hi, Snowy. Welcome in. Oh, until a mosquito bit you? I got a oatmeal raisin cookie here. I love oatmeal raisin cookie. Hi, Snowy. How are you? Sorry, I got a mouthful of cookie. I'm going to write your name down, Snowy. Actually, Snowy, I'll do you next, okay? You came in just in time. Oop. You're thinking about doing something, Ink. You're trying to make some kind of plans. Yeah, they are great, right? Especially, I haven't had oatmeal cookies in so long. When my kids were younger, I used to bake so much more often. I should start baking again. I always say I'm gonna. All right, Ink. So you've been wanting to make some changes, make some plans, and see where it is that you could or should go next. All right. It's the thought of it is moving forward or moving on, but the thought of that really it kind of scares you, and that's what's holding back. So you're not sure what to do. The thing is, nothing is going to change unless you put action into it. So basically what I'm saying is you have the idea, you have the thought, you think about it, but you don't have the energy or the umph to be able to do it. All right. The thing is because the burden is too much. There's just so much going on. You don't know how to release it. Okay. Almost like, how can I explain it? Oh, Debbie said, dang, my laptop shut off and restarted. I'm not sure why. Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you, honey. Sorry if my grandbaby's loud as hell. So anyways, Ink, you're going through a hard time, all right? And you don't know which direction to go into or which way to be pulled. Oh, hey, Lucy, I'm glad you're back, honey. I'm going to pull a couple more cards for you, Ink. Because this is kind of just telling me what's going on, but it's not giving any good suggestions. You know what I mean? What are pry lines? Per lines? I don't know what that is. Please do tell, Savannah. All right, Ink. Oh. Okay. Some of this, all right, some of the reasons why you're in a funk now, and it makes it difficult for you to be able to, even though change is needed, okay? Even though change is needed, even though if change did happen, things would get better. The thing is, you're stuck, you're stagnant, you don't know what to do. It's fearful, okay? You're like, I wish I could do this, but I can't do this because of this. So it's keeping you from moving forward. I thought you were doing someone else. My bad. No, it's okay. It's okay. So, but yes, I am reading you, Ink. Yep. So the thing is, it does indicate some of this has to do with the past, okay, and what's happened in the past, okay. So it makes it the fear of unknown. All right, you feel like like if you have an interest in somebody, okay, that they're not going to reciprocate the same feelings from you, and that's because of past history of what's happened in the past. So it makes it very hard for you able to be fully happy and move on because of the past. The past is really what's holding you back. All right, but I do hope that you remember someday and after some time in healing that the past is back there for a reason. All right, and it's behind you. It's your sunset, and in front of you is your sunrise. All right, but that takes time to learn, and that's kind of what you're struggling with. That's why it's stopping you from moving forward, is because of past circumstances. All right, and now the fear of the unknown. All right, so what happens is we get stuck in the life that we live in because it's comfortable and that's what we know. That doesn't make it healthy. All right, and that's kind of what's happening here. All right, Ink. I wish I could give you a hug, honey. Oh, it's pralines. What is pralines? I'm gonna have to look that up. You get my question. I posted it in here. Yes, honey, I did get your question, sweetheart. I did. Right now, I'm gonna read. Oh, my granddaughter's not happy about something. I just read Ink. I'll read Snowy, and then I'll read Lucy, and then I'll do Savannah. Oh, I did, Doug. All right. I had an interview. Two men would like to know their thoughts on me, please. Okay. I have a question to understand. All right. You're welcome, Ink, sweetheart. So, Snowy, is it two men together to interview you, or these two separate parts? And the reason why I ask is so then when I do the reading, I'll break it down differently. Okay, so you had an interview with two men. So is that two men together in a group, or are they separate? You know what I mean? So you're talking about two different men in two different scenarios. Same. Okay. All right. So what I'll do is, Snowy, I'll pull a couple cards here for you, and then a couple cards for the men together. All right. So it's you and then the men, and kind of just see where it goes. Yes, Christy. Yeah, I will, honey. It'll just take a little bit though, because I want to get over the people that's been waiting in line first. Ooh. You know what, Savannah, I probably had them before and forgot. All right, so I was just going to acknowledge this card and put it back, but this has something to do with knight in shining armor. So that's somebody coming along and like kind of saving the day, taking that action, taking that initiative to move forward and kind of helping out. So that's just the idea of what the reading is about. So I'm just going to put this off to the side. Oh, okay. So there's something mysterious about you and unknown. And I'm not sure really what that entails, but that's kind of what's gathering here. All right. You are probably a little more soft and laid back. It's kind of hard for you to be able to push forward and take that action. At least in this circumstance, okay? And I'm not really sure exactly what that means, but that's kind of what this is indicating here. But spiritually, you're kind of hoping or wishing that this would fix some other problem, like somebody's going to help fix it for you, whatever it is that you're going through. All right. Oh, they are pure sugar. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Maybe they're called something different around here. But if it is what I'm thinking about, they're absolutely scrumptious. And the whole entire thing is coated in sugar, right? And this has to do with the men. Hold on, let me pull another card here to get an idea. Okay. So listen, Snowy, to have to do with these men, listen, it ends up not being emotionally what you wanted. Okay, it doesn't, like, it seems good at the time, and then it kind of just fizzles out. It ends up not being as grand as you thought it was going to be. Okay, so it might work out temporarily, or it might be a little bit of fun, or whatever the case may be, but honestly, it's not going to go anywhere long term. All right, so I'm not sure what the scenario or case is, but this is kind of whatever the situation is that you're hoping and planning is not going to go anywhere. It's not going to have that drive and force that you're hoping that it would, that, go moving forward and whatever it is. Okay. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that indicates, but keep that in your mind. Okay. I don't know if it might be a temporary thing that might help you temporarily, but it's not the permanent answer. Okay. All right, Snowy, honey. I keep feeling like I'm missing somebody, like I'm forgetting somebody. Lucy, are you in here? You're welcome, sweetie. Thank you for popping in today. You came in right at the right time. All right, so Lucy, listen, hun. So you want to know if I can connect with your uncle. What was his name? Did I write down? Uncle Joe. Okay. You want to know if I can connect with your uncle. I don't know if I can because my energy is down really low, but I will tell you this. Soon as I read it, maybe once I start talking, I'm going to be a little bit better. But as soon as I read it, the energy I got was a really gruff energy. And it kind of made me giggle, like that. Like the rough, gruff type of guy. If I don't know, I'm having trouble explaining it. Like there's kind that it's really there's like that masculine energy, but that's more laid back, easygoing, or more business like. He's more the rough and gruff type, You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm explaining that right, but that's the feeling I got instantly. Rough and gruff. Rough around the edges. Doesn't mean bad or nothing. That's just his personality. Like old school, whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's the instant energy I got as soon as you said that. I can almost like hear his voice basically. Let me see. Let me pull some cards and start seeing if anything comes through. I don't know. He kind of has an attitude. Everything's fine. It's fine. Literally kind of like that. It's fine. He was a popular kid in school when he was alive in the 70s. Yeah. Yeah. He's kind of like everything's fine. Fine. Okay. Yeah. The memories came there. Okay. All right. So Oh, let me drop this down so you can see this. Okay, so listen, Lucy, it's kind of indicating that he's all right. I don't. All right, so he was a heavy drinker. Okay, all right. I was gonna say that explains the partying card here. I was gonna say he tried to hold it together like everything was fine, but he wasn't able to. Like he tried to push back his demons, pretend he's nice and strong. But in his passing, really kind of what I don't know what he passed away from, but the drinking really didn't help it because it was a lot of his partying and stuff going on. And the thing is, yeah, he had a lot of potential going on. He had a lot of potential, but I don't know what he passed away from. But let me pull another card here because oh, was he with somebody when he passed away? All right, because what I am seeing is there's somebody that he cared about that was with him that was he had mental problems too. Okay. All right, that explains some. That that explains why him trying to hold it together. But something kind of made him, and I don't think it was done intentionally or on purpose, but something ended up being too much for him. Like he just couldn't handle it anymore. All right. And it had to do with somebody he loved and cared about deeply. Oh, okay. All right. It's talking about moving on maybe from a split up or breakup or something like that, something that happened ever since that he lost this person. um a female masculine energy, somebody who was pretty tough or maybe strict, but it's somebody he cared about and was he moved away from that person or had to because things weren't working out. It made it even worse and heavier on his heart, if that makes sense. I don't know what that means. I don't really know what that even indicates there, but maybe you know. All right, but it just seems like he wasn't able to handle a lot of things. So drinking or self-harm comes to my head, but that only could be just because drinking is a form of self-harm instead of taking care of himself. My mom, her sister, and other family, I wish I decided to go to the hospital for his final moments. He keeps saying he's fine. I'm fine. That's literally literally the indication I get. He's fine. He's fine. All right. Um, he is all right. So on the other side now, he's saying everything's fine, which he is in a way better frame of mind than he was when he was living, but he still has his issues he's still working on from the other side. He's fine. He is more at peace than he ever was living. But he's still working on things, okay, on from the other side, and that's still working on himself. All right, but he's okay. He is okay. All right. I don't want to lie and say once he passed away, all his stuff went away, but his soul still needs to heal from a lot of things. Okay. All right. I hope that helps a little bit. No, but you know what? Just know, because you said, I wish I decided to go to the hospital for his final moments. But remember this. All right. So don't take this personal or anything. Sometimes we wish that we're there with somebody for their final moments, but maybe sometimes, for one, the people who are supposed to be there were there. Okay. That's not saying you weren't supposed to be there, but maybe more a smaller, intimate thing. Or it could also be that maybe mentally or emotionally seeing something like that maybe wasn't the best time for you to be able to see something like that. You know what I'm saying? It would have been maybe a little bit harder or a little bit more than you maybe would have been able to manage. I just saw the number 333, and I have been seeing that number a lot lately. What does that mean? Oh, that's good luck. That's good vibes. So if you ever want to know what a number means, if numbers keep coming up in your head, especially if it's repetition and stuff, you can look up your angel numbers and look and see what 333 means. But a lot of times that means good positive change coming its way. You just have to believe in it in yourself. Oh, he had cancer in his face and he had it bad, and that took him. That's from all the drinking. Okay. Maybe is that why he talks the way he did? He had like a gruffier voice. That could be it. He feels like that he had a lot of mistakes in his living life that he wished he could have changed and made better and different choices for. That's what he's still trying to heal from. You're welcome, sweetie. All right, Lucy, honey. All right. I'm glad you made it in here, Lucy. I think I did everybody right, except for Savannah. Am I missing anybody? Is there anybody I missed or forgot by mistake? Let me know. No, I don't think so because a lot of people I read they're already gone. So there's only a couple of people in here. Yeah, right. All right, Savannah, did you have a particular question or you just want a general reading, honey? It's up to you. He was an alcoholic who went to AA meetings, but went back and forth relapsing. That's okay. And that's his journey that he's still working through on the other side. Like he's fine. I keep saying that because he keeps saying it. He's fine. All right. He's just still working out on stuff. He's definitely more at peace now. All right. But he's still working on his soul self. Okay, Savannah. Oh, I guess I take it Rob's back.
Yeah, did you hear all the hollering?
Oh, gosh, yeah. What was she not happy about?
No, Mia came up and they were just running around playing.
Oh.
And then she got upset because Mia was going back downstairs. She was
She wanted her sissy.
She tried to lock the door so she wouldn't leave.
Oh.
And then she sat down in the steps. I said, no, you got to come back in here. And she's having a... And then Mia said, you want me to stay here? And she ended up staying.
Aw. She just wanted her sissy. I'm on my last reading besides the one or two I got a timestamp. All right. I keep trying to get... Oh, here's my glasses. I got a pair of glasses right here. I've been struggling to see the whole damn time. Literally have a pair right here. Thank you, everybody that's still here listening in the back supporting. I know it's the very end. So for everybody who is still listening in the background, thank you. All right, so the very first card that came out, it just seems like that. Oh, everything, you feel like everything that you had is not there anymore. Okay, all the abundance that you had is gone. All right. This is recently, if it hasn't happened yet, I think it already did. If it hasn't happened yet, it's literally about to happen. You're receiving news that was too much. Okay, it wasn't good news at all. Actually, it was quite bad news. All right, this is what lays beneath you. Oh, so listen, it's because you received news that wasn't good, wasn't healthy. It was a lot of change going on, and now it's to the point. What's right before you is, how do you make those changes now? All right, and that's difficult. What do you need to do? What do you need to change? It feels like nothing is working. It feels like that you went. All right, so you thought that something was going to work out okay, and come to find out it didn't. So you're starting to build a plan or an idea to fix that or whatever, and then it kind of fell back, okay? And that's a horrible feeling. All right, this card fell out. Yeah, so it feels like it was definitely a step back. All right, listen, these two cards came out together. All right, good news. It's going to take a little bit of time. For one, because this happened, whatever the situation is, this happened, is telling you that because this is a health card and it's in reverse, it's telling you that you need to take care of yourself. Yes, Lucy did make it just in time. Ink said, hi, Mama dearest.
Hi, honey.
All right, listen. Savannah, I don't know if it has to do with you or your spouse. Soon as I start talking about the medical cards and saying that somebody needs to take care of themselves medically, I start having trouble breathing. There's something going on. I think a bigger door is about to open. Well, keep my fingers crossed for you. Somebody needs to take care of their health. Okay? Don't wait to see what happens. Don't be stubborn and say it's going to be okay. Actually, Mama, do you have your inhaler I can use?
Yeah.
Don't ignore it. If something's wrong, fix it. All right. This has to do with health. Somebody needs to take care of their health. All right. Hold on. Let me drop this down so I can use my inhaler.
You want another?
Yeah, please. Oh, you're both sick. Okay. Don't be stubborn and not go to the doctor for it.
Like Iris?
Because it's saying it's going to make the situation worse. Okay. If you're sick and unwell, and if you don't take care of it, that means your energy level is low, and how you're going to fix the situation you're in and make it better if you're not able to be better, if that makes sense. Okay. I'm trying to say it without saying it. All right. It does say here that, let me pull one more card just to make sure. Yeah, I talk a good line of crap. I'm not good about taking care of myself. All right. Okay. So all right. So these cards I pulled out, another one just came in and it's a different situation. Okay. Oh, it's more to do with the living situation. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, exactly. I know that, Savannah, but now this other situation this came up in here. That's in here. I think it's a little more minor, but it's going to be okay. My hubby is listening. Oh, hi, hubby. All right, so I think this is going to be okay. This is a different, I think this is a different situation that's going to work out also. Everything's going to work out, but it's going to be harder to work out if you don't take care of your health. And that means Mr. Savannah too. Yes, I know, Savannah. Soon as I said something about it, I said, oh, fudge, I did it again. But anyhow, both of you guys need to take care of your health. And that means Mr. Savannah too. All right. Because honestly, in my opinion, in this card reading, I don't think that health card was fully directed to Savannah. Savannah, yes, she needs to take care of what she's going on to. I really think some of it, a big part of it in this situation is Mr. Savannah. Okay, so Mr. Savannah, don't be a stubborn ass and go to the doctor. Okay, you need to take care of yourself. If you take care of yourself, that'll make you feel better about yourself. You'll get some of your energy level back. So then that way things won't seem so hard and stressed out, and you'll be able to make those decisions to be able to move forward. Okay. Now with this other situation here, all right. So with this other situation here, it's saying, honestly, things are going to work out. You just can't ignore there's not a bad situation, if that makes sense. Okay. Things are all right. So basically what's happening is everything bad happened all at once. Okay. Everything bad happened all at once. Think of it this way. This is so much stress. You just feel like your head's going to pop off and you don't know what to do it. If all the bad happens all at once, that means from now moving forward, you have no choice but to go up because nothing else bad can happen. Do you know what I'm saying? Sorry, my granddaughter's crying in there. You could, yeah, because she can't come in here. I can hear her. So anyways, so because it seems like a snowball effect, it's happening all at once. The tower is coming down around you because you have no choice but to build up from here. You have no choice. You have no choice. It's tying up loose ends. And that's what happens. We just got finished with a retrograde. So during a retrograde, sometimes what happens is all issues that we left loose strings with come forward, face forward. So it gives us a lot of stress and hell, basically, but it forces us to face it. So then that way we can fix it. So once you fix it, you have no choice but to move up from there. And that's kind of what this is saying. That's exactly what this is saying. Take care of whatever it is you need to take care of, and you'll slowly start seeing everything start working up. All right. If it's all laid out on the table, everything's already come crashing down. You have nowhere to go except for up. And that's kind of what this is saying. It's all going to work out. It's going to be hard. It's going to be difficult, but it will work out. So don't give up. No matter what happens, nothing will come between us. Absolutely, Savannah. Absolutely. It has nothing to do. Honestly, none of that reading had anything to do with your relationship itself. Okay, just so you know. It just happens to be with all the stuff that's going around. That's all come to head. All right. You had to face it. It's you continue on with it. Close that chapter in your life so you get to move forward. Close that chapter in that situation to move forward. And it's all just so you can have basically clean slate and move forward. But that includes your health. That includes your health, Mr. Savannah. Okay. All right. Thank you, guys. Sorry. She is crying a little hard out. Oh, to Mia leave? I hear her there crying. Mia.
No. Do we have a Android charger? Her tablet died.
Yes.
Yes,
in there, the
it's in
black
there.
cord.
It looks like the laptop cord.
It looks like a laptop cord. It's
Yeah.
black.
Yeah,
That's
it is.
my Android plug.
Grandma.
Oh, you can say hi real quick. You gotta say hi, but Meme's working. Okay, give me huggy. Give me huggy. Give me huggy.
I miss you, Grandma.
You miss me for the whole 5 minutes I've been gone?
All right. Give me lovins. Give me a kiss.
You don't love me no more.
I love you. Bye. You gonna go play? All right. Oh, you'll charge your tablet? Okay. Yeah.
Papa go put on
Papa's
charger.
gonna go fix it for you. I think she wants you to pick her up. It tries to put part exactly. So what happens when? Listen, the biggest arguments couples have 99% of the time has to do with money and bills, right? Those are your biggest stressors, and because you guys are around each other all the time, who do you take it out on the most? The people you love the most, because you know they're still going to be there.
Okay. No, for you.
Oh, you're welcome, honey.
He might be.
Let me tell you, Savannah, my prayers, thoughts, and feelings are definitely with you. Hold on a minute. Let me mute for a minute. My mom's on the phone.
sorry.
Sorry. Thank you, Savannah. My stepfather called. You know how it goes. Oh, Rhonda, you having cheeseburgers tonight?
Now I want cheeseburgers,
Yeah, that's a good idea for
some
dinner.
fried onions.
Oh, fried onions. That sounds even better. No, fried onions on the cheeseburger.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we do that at the house.
yeah.
Yeah. Do your kids like that?
All right. I think I read everybody except for I got a timestamp. Amanda. I had timestamp Amanda. And that's it. What's the matter, Reese? Amanda.
Or you want to go outside or something? Or you want a treat?
I think he wants a treat because I saw him looking over there. Yep, that's what he
You mean
wants.
Mom never
He knows he'll whine at you and then he'll look at what it is he wants you to give him. Okay, Savannah. I hope the rest of your day goes well, honey. All right.
You got one more to do, you said?
Yeah, I just got a timestamp Amanda, and that's it. Oh, this darn cat. All right, Savannah. I'm sorry, not Savannah. All right, Amanda. Oh shoot, I forgot to write down the time. This darn cat. 4:18. So listen, Amanda, these two cards came out. I'm only acknowledging them and put it back. All right. Basically it's saying is there's a situation that you it's making it hard to move away from, so that the change is hard. All right. So it might be some change that needs to happen. But it's fear that's holding you back. Okay. And that's just what this is indicating. But I'm gonna just acknowledge these cards and put them back and shuffle up some more. So it might be an indication of what's going on or what the reading might be based upon. It's hot as hell, but we have some breeze. Oh, stay in the shade. Stay in the shade. You have a blessed evening too, honey. All right, Amanda. Oh, okay. You recently just got news that you didn't like. Okay. It wasn't news that was happy. Look at the Fool card came out again. And now you don't know what to do. All right. You don't know. It's like brain freeze. You got this bad news. And pushing forward is not an option that you want anyways. Okay. So that's kind of an indication. Basically, remember I said just before I started pulling out these cards, those ones that fell out. This kind of explains it a little bit more. Okay, but I'm going to pull a couple more for you. Oh, here comes that damn cat again. Right. Good thing I moved the candle to this side, because that cat just went bloop right up here. All right, Amanda. Okay, so now you find yourself in a dark, lonely place. Yep. Ending and change is very, very hard and difficult. Okay. Okay, listen. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. I probably should talk to you privately to make sure you're okay. If you haven't gotten the Yuki news yet, you're probably gonna. But I have a funny feeling you already have. And it's you're not even sure what to do. Okay. Something stopped, something changed, something's ending, and you don't like it. The thing is, you might not see it yet, and you might not see it now, and you're probably maybe not even going to understand what I'm going to say, because this is not how it's going to feel right now. It does indicate that somehow, for some reason, change was needed. All right. So something wasn't working out and it needs to stop for a little bit. All right. So then things can work itself out. So then it could be bigger and better on the other side. All right. So that's what it's indicating here. I don't know what that means. I know whatever it is very hard and very difficult. And you're definitely struggling, and you're struggling in silence. All right, sweetheart. Oh, this cat. She did it again. She comes makes a circle around, and then she jumps up here because I'm not quick enough to gather, and she comes around, and my mom has to try to grab her up. Hold on, Mama. Where is she? Oh, she just jumped up here again. All right, Amanda, honey. Oh, Chrissy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much, Christy. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, that's right, Christy. I did. I almost forgot. I am so sorry. You said that you wanted you had a love question. Rainbow, one of my ex sent me a follow request on Instagram. I mean, why become such an ex that you've to come back? Must be because they've been kicked out from their crib. Oh, Kashan, you're funny. So, Christy, let me know about your question so I know how to lay out the cards. Kashan, I don't know if this is true or not. I saw a short on TikTok. I think it was on TikTok. Maybe it was YouTube. But it said something about there's been some debate on if the name of India is going to change back to what it used to be. I'm not too sure. I'm wondering maybe it's something you know. I heard there's some big to do about it in your country. Oh, thank you. Thank you, honey. That's very kind of you. Yes, that's what I heard. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, I seen that. I said, oh, I'll have to ask Kashan it's in here. Because you know how you see a quick clip in a short, and I wasn't sure the way they worded it if it was really real or not. Yeah. I'm just wondering what you think about it or even what's going on. So now that you said that it is true, I'll look more into it. Oh, this darn cat. Well, I think the cat's staying right there now. Yep, that's good. The cat's right here. Oh, the dog? Yeah, he's begging. Yeah, send him out there.
Go see Daddy.
All right. Oh, I'm done. Oh, yeah. She said, beginning with new relationship. Is this a long term? Okay. All right. So I'll do a couple cards for you and a couple cards for the other person. I mean, what I think it's stupid. India is already called that in Hindi. Official name, them will bring a change in official documents only. People have to line up and guises because of them. Oh, each and every Indian documents needs to be changed. Oh, I see. So basically in Hindu, it's already, that's what it means, is what you're saying. Okay, I understand. All right. All right. I want to make sure I cleanse these cards good. Thank you so much, Chrissy, for staying around. And you know what? And I wrote it down too. And I still forgot. Because I was thinking, oh, I already did. Yeah, it's already called that in Hindu from years ago. It's just politics, you know. Oh, yeah. To distract the Indians from main problems. Makes sense. Yeah, that's what their joke is around here. Like the government decided to automatically all of a sudden tell us that, you know, UFOs and stuff are real, which all Americans already know. You know, so it wasn't no shock or big surprise, but we know it's to distract us from other things that are going on. Yeah, I heard about that too, Kashan. I heard that basically a lot of countries are trying to get away from American money is what I heard. All right. All right, I'm going to pull some more cards on top of this to get a better understanding. All right, because it looks like recently when you guys first started, it looks like it's good. All right, it looks really good. It was a new fresh beginning, good potential, just what you needed at the time. It just felt refreshing. Okay. And then now, right now, I don't know why there feels like there might be some uncertainty, not really sure, um, not knowing if this is really it. Then it was something about bringing up past memories that are not healthy and happy for you, and them not knowing what they want to do, if they want to take the next step or not. Okay, that's what it's saying. It doesn't say the final future, but I'm going to pull some more cards on here to try to get a better understanding. Yeah, Kashan, that happens everywhere across the world. Same thing is happening here. All right. All right. This is my opinion, Christy, and my opinion only on how it seems to be going. All right. So it's everything that I just said to you, but it looks like, for one, it might be looking like there might be somebody else that might be trying to get in the way. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe an ex or something, or just the connections not really there at this point, but something doesn't really seem right. It looks like that basically you're still trying to hold on hope, or somebody at what end is trying to still hold on hope. But honestly, unless you guys can get through whatever circumstance ends up coming up, I don't really see a healthy love connection. Caring, yes. A healthy love connection at this point, no. I'm not saying it's not going to work out and be all fine in the end. I'm just saying it's going to be a long, hard road to get there. Okay. And that's kind of what this is indicating here. Let me pull one more card for the final thing. Yeah. Yep. I think it's, yeah, in the end, I think that you'll be in the one that ends up getting hurt. You know what I'm saying? So if there's any red flags now, pay attention to them. Hey, Psychosocial, how you doing, love? How you been, sweetheart? So, Chrissy, really pay attention to those red flags around you if there is any. All right? Because they're there for a reason. All right, sweetie. Even after the ISRO successful in landing on the moon, everybody is like, congratulations to the Prime Minister of India. I was like, what the hell? Success came out of the scientists and not from your country leader. Yeah, exactly. I understand that, honey. It's just their way of trying to make the leader be on the higher pedestal. Oh, he's recently widowed 1 year ago. Okay, that might be what the problem is. That might be what's holding him back then. Is the love of his widow. You know, he became a widow a year ago, and that might be what a lot of his problems are stemming from. He still has a long road to heal from that. And it might be why he's having a problem moving forward. And that's a big issue. That's why I said I'm not saying anything is not fixable. There's a lot of stuff going on right now that's making it hard and difficult. Actually, I'll pull a couple cards on that actually and see what that says. Yeah, I said hi to Psychosocial. She's a sweetheart. Like there's so much glorifying. He's not even educated enough to even run this country. Just stupid decisions taking the whole crowd in the hole. Yeah. Trust me, I understand. All right. Oh, look, I got the same card as I got for you at the beginning. It was a fresh new start. It was olive branch, a feeling of freshness, you know. Okay. So with this, I pulled the card for the situation to do what's going on with his spouse, that widow, to try to get a better understanding of what's going on here. All right. Him seeing you and talking to you is kind of a brush of fresh air for him, and it's helping part of his healing process, okay? But he still doesn't know which way to go. Oh, I didn't show you the cards. He still doesn't know which way to go, which way to turn, but it's also helping him across his journey. And he's hoping that everything will for him will work out in the end. Okay. This is better. All right, this is better. All right. So, I do that whenever I need to. So what I did was, he's very difficult, what I've known. He's very, yeah. So, all right. To be honest with you, okay, what happening is he has a lot to deal with. You being around is a nice fresh start for him, okay? But he doesn't know what he wants because he's still healing. Like, he doesn't want to be alone, but he doesn't want to be with anybody either at the same time. And that's his own struggles he's going through, which is completely understandable. It's very hard and difficult. So don't take it personal if he seems distant sometimes, okay? Because a year seems like yesterday. When you lose somebody near and dear to your heart, a year literally seems like yesterday. A year is nothing. It's not even a drop in the hat. All right. So just have time and patience. So to him, even if it was a year ago, it does feel like yesterday. He has this idea of these big things that he wants. Okay. So he wants, that feeling of family connection. He does want the new beginnings, but his own worst enemy, because he's healing at the same time. So that's going to take a lot of time. All right. So I don't know if things are going to last forever with you guys. But I do know it seems like at this time, it's going to be a lot of struggle. It's going to be a lot of difficulty, but it's also, there's something out of it that you guys both need, but it's going to be a long, hard road. If it ends up working out, there's a lot of stresses going on in there. Okay. And he has a long, hard road to go on himself, and that's emotionally. All right. He's emotionally broken. He might not show it. He might even seem distant sometimes. He might just need his space sometimes. So just be understanding when that happens. Okay. And that's probably why it showed like some conflict within you, because there was uncertainty, some of the unknown. So just have some understanding. So at this point, it seems like that you're put there for a reason. Okay. Hopefully it turns out to something great and grand, but it's there happening now for a reason. All right, sweetheart. All right, sweetie. I hope that helped at least a little bit. Well, and I'm glad you told me he just widowed, and that explains why there seemed like there was another woman in there, and there was some issue in there with it, and it wasn't that he's seeing another woman. I don't see that. Now that you said that, I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. You're welcome, sweetheart. All right, everybody. I think I did everybody today. Hold on. If I forgot anybody, or anybody just popped back in now, please let me know. Because I think I got everybody, but sometimes I forget by mistake. Oh, the dog. I thought someone walked through the door. The dog just came in. And I'm so glad you showed up, Lucy. I'm glad, honey. I'm glad I didn't have to timestamp you, sweetie. So I hope you guys have a beautiful rest of your day. I'll see you guys on Thursday so you guys can get your readings from your spirit guides. And I hope you have a grand, beautiful day. I'm going to go figure out what's on for dinner and figure out why the dog keeps whining. Oh, look at she's she's giving in. She's giving him more treats. I keep almost forgetting that I do have a where is it? I do have an outro now.
What? Oh, yeah.
It's an outro. Take care, sweetheart. Love you all.